It is Wednesday, April 1st, 2026. It is 12 minutes before 8 p.m. A very good evening. Or perhaps a very good morning or afternoon, depending on where you happen to be in the world. Maybe even a very good night if you're in Asia somewhere. Gonna go ahead and continue on with Mega Man Starforce 1 today. Hopefully gonna be finishing up the base game. We've got 2 more chapters to go. No stream yesterday because I slept, I think, 3.5 hours yesterday. I'm still feeling a bit groggy, to be honest. Like, I slept solid 8 hours. But it always... like, the body always takes a moment if you've slept badly for a few days. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue on with the Starforce Legacy Collection. Going and wrapping every single achievement. Before... or we are gonna grab every single achievement on Steam or on stream. My apologies, there is some weird stuff. Let's just go ahead and ignore that. There we go. Fun thing about Discord messages, before we start, fun thing about them is that if I see particular pictures, I'm like, ah, they are a bot trying to either sell me something or trying to get me to click on links. So let's ignore them. In the meantime, let's go ahead and continue on with the Starforce Legacy Collection. Let me move this out here because we've got quite a bit of stuff to go through today. We are gonna go ahead, and I should also... oh, hang on, I know what the update is for Inazuma 11. Also, there are no April Fool's jokes on this stream. The reason why is I'm bad with comedy, and to be honest... yeah. We go ahead and let someone else know that I'm currently online. There we go. It's like, I love how someone is like, is this your Steam account? And I'm like, well, given the fact it's the same name, yes, you clicked on my you clicked on my Steam name. Congratulations. Anyway, last time around we finished up essentially chapter 3.5, chapter 4 and chapter 5. And the main way of doing things is gonna be simple. We're gonna just try to kind of play the game normally. Hi, Axel. How are you doing this fine afternoon for you? I must admit, I have no idea. Someone, a friend of mine, is trying to become brothers with me, but I don't know how that's done. Anyway, as I was saying, base game of each game, we're just kind of gonna go through normally, try to avoid using any cards that you can't just get available. I did not know. My day has been, I've been awake, I've been in appointments, and I quickly had food. And now I'm streaming. That's been the rough outline of the last few hours. So unfortunately, I have not been able to yet, no. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and just kind of play the game as normally. Once we enter the post game of each game, we're allowed to go wild. Let's see here. Hi, Silent. How are you doing? Have to come here. Oh, please, by all means, please do. We are in the middle, just kind of doing some content. But yeah, also let me know, Axel. I assume it's an April Fool's joke. It always is. Oh, I figured as much. I figured it was gonna be something. Oh dear. To be fair, I've seen weirdest simulator. The worst part is like, if it wasn't April Fools, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've seen weirdest simulators out there. Oh dear. Oh yeah, they're doing Alex raid. Oh good lord. Why not just... Never mind. In the meantime... No gold! I'm ashamed. Oh good lord, science. Also Axel. Give me the ROM. Now I'm curious. I kind of want to play... I kind of want to play it off the stream, to be honest now. Just to see how far the joke goes. Also, silent. That is the exact. Exactly the response that you should be giving. Absolutely. It was. Yes, I agree. It is. It was genuinely good. That is the exact right response. And Axel, now you've got me curious. Yeah, I would. If a Dragoon was gonna be doing the same, I would also probably just give smileys in chat. But yeah, Luna figured out that we're Mega Man. Oh dear, that's... Yeah, it could be worse. Exactly, chat. How do I jump? Why? What is this dragon side thing, and why do I have it? How do I get to do the coolest Indian jump? I mean, to be fair, I did have someone at some point go, how do I do a combo? And I'm just like... Oh, good lord, you're just making this worse. Every sentence you're bringing in chat silence just makes me want to cackle harder. It is appreciated. Thank you for the story. That's a great start to my day. That's a great start to my stream, to be honest. If this was a Final Fantasy XIV stream, I would probably try Black Mage now and show you just how bad someone can really get, but that's not the series we're currently streaming. Well done. Well done. Well done. What I will say though, Pat, it might be the most mishandled character in the game, because it falls in to the age-old trope of, you know, of personality disorder, and like how that is done. It's done very old-fashioned. I'm not a fan of it. But you know, it's in the game. Also, hi, Rudy ZXC. I hope you're having a very lovely day so far. And to be honest, like, it's not just this game that gets it wrong. Like, even Ace Attorney, they got it relatively wrong as well, although less so. But, like, we're talking about, like, half step forward in that game. But yeah, let me, in the meantime, very quickly... Let me look something up. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, absolutely. Let me, 1 second. Look at the collection, brothers. To fight them in an online match. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I mean, it was okay, but like, it's still not great. Oh, we need to find them in an online match. Okay. That's good to know. In that case, I'll wait for the person in question to show up, and then we will do that. Big online present. Yeah, I get the feeling that I was actually targeted by a scammer on Discord right as I started stream. So they went like, "Is this your Steam profile?" And I'm like, "Yes, congratulations, you clicked on the Steam link in my profile." I just didn't even bother interacting with it. Well, some people just scammers.
Geostellar on the air.
Best way I can put it is scammers will find a way. But number 3. Oh god. Oh, silent. Read, because I know you love Battle Network 3. Something tells me that you will enjoy Battle Network 3 hard mode. I knew it. I kind of figured. I think I know. I kind of.
Okay.
You don't love Battle Network 3. Oh boy. I think it's okay. Well, anyway.
Come back.
In case you're curious, let's just do some shopping first and check for. Let's just go ahead and see if there are any side quests in here that we can do. Ah. System malfunction. Yes, it was absolutely a system malfunction.
Bring it.
Thank you.
I'm feeling good.
Alright, let's go then do the card quest. What I will say is we are about to have ads, so the game will temporarily pause for 90 seconds, and then after the ads we will continue. Nope, okay, got everything here. So, yeah, everyone gets ads at the same time. That way, we make sure that everyone can enjoy the game at the same time as well. Back to it. Yeah, well, I mean, my opinion is known on it. Hit all enemies. Second. Ooh, nice. Hope you're having a good lunch. In the meantime, I'm waiting for the ad break to start. Okay. Let's go ahead, and while we are waiting for that to begin, talk and see. There we go. So currently in the middle of ad break, so we're just taking a moment to vibe and relax. Just a good old-fashioned moment of zen. Yeah, we're actually entering 2 chapters that are interesting. Especially because I might just... Oh no, wait, I don't have to... Oh god, I just realized that the last dungeon will be so much easier now that we can just zoom around. Like with the camera. For those of you who don't know, because we're gonna be seeing it anyway later today, the final dungeon, before the final boss, you need to essentially make constellations. So the idea is that you fly through the area as Geo throughout the comp, and then slowly but steadily discover what the thing is meant to be. That's gonna be so much easier now. Anyway, welcome back everyone. Let's see here. How a bomb 1? Well, congratulations. Attack plus 10. Well, good you're happy, dude. I guess you're meant to do this quest early on in the game. But yeah, as I was saying, I just realized that the next dungeon, or the last dungeon, is gonna be a lot easier. Because of the fact that we can scroll around with the camera. Because you're meant to make a constellation. You're meant to go through the dungeon trying to get the constellation. And now you can just... Now you can just look for them. Like, you can just use the camera for that. Like, you still need to draw it, which is still gonna be a thing, but... Like, you could just quickly make a screenshot of it. Also gonna need to find Ofungia in somewhere on Times Square. And yeah, I hope you remember your physics. Especially now that we've heard the word Gemini in the last stream. Those of you who might have forgotten the physics lessons or how magnets work, wouldn't blame you, to be honest. It's the idea that north and south attract each other, or opposites attract, and equals push each other away. Also, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Please enjoy your follower emotes. In the meantime, obviously checking. Any gold? Oh, ooh, there's a Fungia. Okay, cool. Because we're gonna need a mega card. No gold, no gold. Let's do a Fungia first in that case.
Geostellar on the air.
Let's go and do a Fungia first. That way, we can go ahead and just kind of be done with that one. I mean, to be fair, we still need to do it for other things, but because there is a version 2 and a version 3 card of her.
I won't lose.
There we go. To be fair, could have just used Starforce, but
You're no match
that
for us.
should have realized that earlier. Right. There we go. Let's go for Fungia. With 1600, the most difficult rematch so far.
Let's do this.
Now we can just use you. We might be able to get the... I'm not certain. Can we get the... Ow. The 5 counters? In... I'm trying to think if Andromeda is parryable. Because we could possibly get the achievement for 5 counters during that fight. Oh, interesting.
Goodbye.
To be fair, in this first round we can only get the normal card. There we go.
Here I go. Take this.
Okay.
You're done for.
Oh, that was actually really nice. There we go. That's a thing yeah done.
Wasn't even a contest.
Glorious move. Oh! Wait, what? Okay, this is the first time ever that I've got myself a B combo. Longsword into Moblands, into Longsword into Gatling. Don't equip a B combo and make it a PB and it can lose its power. I mean, I'm aware, but like... I wasn't... I mean, okay. Got sticky, right? Thank you. That is, okay, that never happened before. That is, okay, well, might as well, right? There we go, oops has been equipped. Indeed, so it has. In the meantime, I do actually need to check something here real fast. Because, like I said, there's a friend of mine that wants to be... See, how do I do this? I will be honest, I don't know. Oh, oops! That no! That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. I've accidentally closed the game. That was not my intention. One moment. I'm very happy I just saved. That was not my intention. I was messing around on Steam stuff. That's on me. Whoops. that was not meant to happen. Yeah, I'll say feature. I'm aware. I need to do a thing here real fast. Game brought us to network play. Let's see here, if we were to create a room that is friends. Hang on. Invite a friend. Oh, hang on, that's how you're meant to do this. Apologies, this kind of needs to be... This is the thing that kind of needs to be done. I'm currently trying to get some stuff going. Here's the thing, like, I've never actually done this before. So... There we go. So let's for now leave this here. This is fully on me. For now, we're gonna go ahead and continue. Thank you. Let us pretend as if I did not accidentally close the game. That is the wrong way.
You won't be getting out of this in one.
How's this?
You're done for.
Now we grab cancer bubble. Because of the times
We
2.
ace that.
There we go. Seems that we've got some more. This is, I also believe, in the longest chapter in the game. But yeah, as for Patrick, yeah, we will talk about it when his portion shows up. I'm also kind of curious about temporarily... I have not done anything with the new remastered tracks yet, so... Let's... General settings, audio... Why not? Let's have the arranged soundtrack on.
Prepare yourself.
At least for a stream or so. Thank you.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Thank you. You know, it's a bit more of a Techno 5, but that fits given the setting. Oh, well, there's the quiz goal, okay. Let's try and find the source. And I literally walked past it. There we go. And something tells me that it's gonna be happening a few more times, rule 3. So, yeah, we shall see. Oh, someone doesn't like brother bands. Oh. How bad, so sad. Interesting. Normally I'm a fan of techno, but I'm
Starforce, Dragon.
not sure if it fully fits in certain places, but...
Go.
There we go, good fight. Also, obviously a good showcase to show how far we've come as Geo. Also, yes, by all means, please do run into... Thank you. Kind of want to say, like, please do run into the bomb by accident. I'll take it. Need to do a quick properties check it. Yep, that's all still working. And there we go. That is this area safe once more. Yeah, why were they being upset? In the meantime, I've got myself a nice little bottle of Coke. Oh no, somebody tells me we're not about to go home. Yes, it is the person from before. And I also like the fact that they normally in an RPG like this they would go like, oh, we need to find information. Now they're like, you know, there's not much we can do given the lack of anything. So that gives us some time to do some side questing, which is good because we literally found one earlier. Like the Quizmaster. Or the Quiz Queen this time around. Attack of a cannon and a heat ball is 40 is 100. Which of the following? Museum. Telescope. 4? Okay. Museum. Got 3. Bison related to cows. That is Ken Sutter. That's question 6. Smart. 7 to 3. One moment. 3, 6, 8. No, wait, hang on. 2, 4, 5, 2, 3. You said 4 at once. 9 students. It's not power bomb. I think it's jet attack. There we go. Got HP memory 10. I will take it. Shall we take a quick look, see around? Yeah, let's.
Change. Geostellar on the air.
Might as well take a quick look for side quest related stuff. Also gives me some time to. Hey, Heidi Rune. Going to do. Let's go with an helper. So we can now level 38. Often the brother bands kind of give you an idea of like what level you're meant to be at. Ring. Which there's much of a choice. I think it was when I went bowling. Okay. Alright, there we go. Here's your ring, missus. Got search eye. Okay. Done the quest screen. Yeah, we could just take a quick look.
EM wave change. Geostellar
Yeah,
on the air.
just kind of vibing. Not quite yet starting the next batch. Also gives us some additional, hopefully some additional stuff. Got a cell phone, alright. He needs help with the cell phone. And as for you. Feels like every single person currently needs help, but... well, I might as well do it. Trans's phone seems to be okay. Calling a customer. Wrong with the reception. Do we have any cards that could be helpful? Human, Thermoman, no.
EM wave change. Geostellar
In that case, the problem
on
is
the air.
probably somewhere either in its transfer or around it. Let's have a look, see where the problem might lie. Oh, there we go. That's probably the reason for the jamming. Yeah, Wavestorm. Ooh. Neat. Oh, there's a big boy. There's a big boy.
Show him what you've got, Geo.
Starting off with Pinofungia, which will also poison parts of the arena. Then we do Sink Hook. Yes, please stay on the poison.
Got you.
Yes, please do stay on the poison.
Take this.
Oh, cancel bullet might have been added in too early. Yes, it was. Thank you.
All according to plan.
Alright, we have 3 of them that we need to deal with. Yeah, that can work.
All right, let's clear him out.
Starting off with grass stage for the double. Thank you.
Here I go! How's this? Got you!
Oops. Oh no. That's bad.
Starforce!
That is bad.
Okay!
Into counter bubble.
Go!
Guys, that is not good. Luckily. Yes, that indeed. Hi, Silent. Welcome back. How was your lunch? Oh, my eyes will be the devil me one day.
Bring it on.
But eat it right now. Cool. What are you having?
Goodbye.
I had baguettes with stuff in it. Slimy. Ooh, nice. I do hope you enjoy it.
Take this!
I assume that these count as 3 separate battles.
How's this?
Goodbye.
Not doing great.
Got you! Here I go!
Thank you.
Come back when you can put up a fight. You won't be getting
Start
out
off
of
with
this in
grass
one
stage once
piece.
again.
How's this?
And get the
How's this?
gem machine gun.
How's this?
Oh, there's a second counter. Oh, nice. Okay. Definitely doing
Okay!
better so far. I absolutely hate the Moai statues.
Okay!
Thank you.
We deleted them into next week.
Moving on to the next one, which is... Yay! What does Fox do again? They hit as a... Okay. Oh, that works.
I'm ready to fight! Go! Go!
I'm very happy that we're immediately done with the lightning bug because they can blind you.
Dragon!
And let me tell you, blinding is not fun.
Go! Okay! Take this!
I'm sure it is for some people. I'm not one of those people. I'm sure it's great fun to watch though. There we go, given the fact he's from wood. Given the fact that he is made from wood, that will
We
help out a
deleted
lot.
them into next week.
So that is... Yep, they're wood types. Or at least that particular enemy was. Just went through. And we got... Okay, we got some money from it.
Wave change.
But once again, the
Geostellar.
real
On the
reward is the fact that we need to do 50 health requests over the course of the games. So this just helps with the total. Okay. Let's go ahead and help him out. And then we're also done with all the help in this area. Six up across, yes. Something tells me that it's not the girlfriend that is cheating on the man. I love, there are so many great little jokes being made with the favorite card system. Stand if she left me. Over there somewhere. Over there somewhere is not...
Geostellar, on the air.
Like, over there, ah yes, where's your girlfriend? Ah, somewhere down there. Oh, absolutely. Doesn't know it, but I'm taking cooking lessons to learn how to cook for him. Ah! So it's just Luna in disguise. Love book. Okay, so... Explode bombs, yes. Dear, there's a story being told there. Ron TP. Okay, so given the fact that we have a lot of emails. Let me quickly do this. Got hit. Oh, nice. Oh, I'll take the... Oh, hang on. We can just... Yeah, I'll take that. Like, it's nothing amazing, but, you know, it's still an additional card. Also, wow, how suspicious that pet was there. Right as stuff went wrong. Yes, quite the coincidence, Mr. Patrick. Anyway, what is suspicious is the outbreak we're currently in the middle of. So I am gonna be checking some news in the meantime. Let's see here. Oh, dat is in. Oh, dat is niet wat ik dacht dat het wordt. Dat is niet massadonatie die ik in gedachten had. Oh nee, nee, no, 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 no. Oh nee, oh god, ik lees massadonatie en ik denk, oh, ze gaan niet bestraffen dat je veel geld doneert. Oh, dat is een compleet ander type massadonatie dat ze daar hebben. Oh dear. Dat is, dit is niet het type massadonatie wat ik op stream ga gaan zeggen. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. I found something during the break that, as far as news goes, that we're not gonna discuss beyond the fact that words are definitely have multiple meanings in languages. Let me put it this way. When I read mass donation, that was not what I thought the news article was gonna be about. Or at least it's not the kind of the thing being mass donated that I was expecting. Oh, Gio is starting to become a better person. I also realized I need to grab something real fast. One moment. Ja, ik ben daadwerkelijk zo blind. Dat is, dat is... Alright, there we go, we're back. I needed to get some stuff so I can clean my glasses. And I was under the impression that it was somewhere around here, and it wasn't. So I needed to get some cleaning tissues. But it's a much ruder word. Yeah, it turns out that what was being mass donated was not money. That's all I'll say. And I assure you are silent, and I think I know what it could have been. Might need some new glasses soon. Yeah, Patrick over here is an orphan. I will say though, the remix here is nicely done. And I am aware that this chapter, I believe, like has some rudeness in it, which is why the warning at the beginning of the game exists. I might have already missed it. The fun thing about cleaning glasses is like, I'm like, oh yeah, I quickly need to clean my glasses, and then it turns into half an hour, or for some reason it's just not leaving. Dream Island. Need to take a bus to get there. Alright then. Right after I have done take 3 of cleaning. Note to self. Go to the supermarket tomorrow for new cleaning issues. Ah, hang on, I think I see what the problem is. That is slowly getting bigger, and glasses in this and new ones is gonna cost me 500 euros, so I don't want to if I can help it. That's the problem with specialized glasses, is they are expensive. because I need very specialized ones. Dream Island below the river is the bridge, is the ocean. Cool. Any gold? No. No gold. Right in the wasteland on the left. Hello. Exactly. That is exactly that is exactly the reference I'm going for. Well done. Well done, Silent. You should pick up your garbage. Yep. What's about be having a picnic? I mean, we are technically the landfill of Europe. Like all the stuff that Switzerland and Germany and France throw into the Rhine. Yeah, we are for all intents and purposes the landfill of Europe. You are not wrong there. Which is to say, keep your rivers clean. The people downstream will like you. And also, it is a very lovely little park. I also like the fact that there's a second-hand shop there. You don't, for some reason, you don't often see them in video games. And unfortunately, you're gonna have to deal with that particular gold thing every single time that I try to find a gold one, because that is, like I said, it's gonna be by far the most difficult achievement. Oh, I hate April Fools. Yeah, neither do I. Fair. No, we don't have an unlocker. Do we have? Come on. We can come to Blue Mystery very fast.
wave change, geostellar, on the air.
Exactly. I did love the fact that you can buy unlimited unlockers, even though there's only like 5 or 6 in the game, I believe.
Time to let loose.
I mean, I first need to know where I can buy them again. I don't quite have all the shops memorized. Oh, yeah, post-game is also a thing, of course. Ooh, blue ink, nice. Heavy cannon. Okay. Yes. Yes. Ooh, 150,000. Ooh, we are getting close to the first Geiger card. I might just no longer buy anything unless it's absolutely necessary. So that I can... so that I can get the Geiger cards before you reach Andromeda. That would be fun, to be honest. And like I said, like, you can just grind for the card the moment it becomes available in Chapter 3. Shop. Lots of... oh. I mean, I know you want to show me something, but
On the air.
Shop. Let's go on the spending spree. With our very little in knee. Oh dear. See a big X. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Yeah, for cover 50. You don't have any. Okay, well, we still will buy the double cross Gigamine and Poison Root. Yep. We're 10 short. All right, hang on. Fight.
Time to let loose.
Go.
I mean, to be fair, we do need 50 of them. And besides, we're gonna need to do it for the post game anyway, so might as well get a head start on it.
Go.
Deliberately. And that's a bonk. Yes. Okay, anything interesting on this side? Might as well.
Pulls in.
Okay, Incinerator Comp has something over here. Why would you... Do we come here at some point? Oh, probably. H Glove. Let's have a look here. Melee attack powerful, okay. We're probably gonna get here at some point. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, we now have over 600 HP, which is more than I normally have just in the game at all by the time we reach Andromeda, so... And yeah, obviously I probably don't need to spell this out, but since we've been talking about, you know, loneliness. You know, obviously loneliness through abandonment is, yeah. It's definitely a bit more of a gut punch. Normal HP, yeah, something like normally I get like 500 give or take, like I might just grab something on the way. But at this point I'm used to it, but like the first time that I played, that I saw the final HP values of the HP values of the final boss, I felt very small. Yes. Indeed, let's go ahead and give each other some space. Guy from before, yes. Anyway, let's go ahead and pretend as if everything is completely fine and normal. Oh no. I still have traumas from that. I still have traumas from the warning. I mean, yeah, you are the person that's currently intruding upon this place. Indeed, let's escape! Escaping sounds like a solid idea. Sounds in fact like a very solid idea. Let's try to find the person that did this. And given what's coming, yes, agreed. To be fair, we can grab these two real fast. Oh yeah, and then you now go into the control tower. That is Gatling 3. Thank you. And yes. See, I love Recover 200. It's such a great little beast of thank you. I mean, there is every reason to go over there. I wanna do some flooring. Thank you for the 700. And then you're meant to go over here and deal with whatever is going on.
All right, let's clear.
Here I go.
Indeed, please stand there while I casually burn you to a crisp. Good sir.
Wasn't even a contest.
Pulls in.
Also, to be fair, by the time that we reach the post game, we can in theory just put as any amount on like times 500. Times 5. Also, hi Sol, how you doing? Good morning. Let me know if you want to fight so that we can become brothers. Anyway, let's first deal with them. I first need to get to a point where I can Anyway, for once we get to see the villain beforehand. Love that. It's like, I played about YouTube up. So let's go ahead and deal with them. Let's see here.
Starforce, Dragon.
Watch the April Fool's shenanigans go down. Yeah, there are no April Fool's shenanigans on this channel. I'm really bad with jokes, so I figured I might as well leave it to the professionals. Speaking of April Fool's jokes, one of my favorite ones actually was from the BBC back in the 50s. So back in the 50s, we're talking about the 1950s, the concept of pasta was new to Britain. So what the BBC had done for April Fools is they had made a full report on pasta trees. Like, exactly in the style that you would expect for the BBC. And it is definitely quaint, but I'm also like, you know, that's the kind of little fun little shenanigans that I can appreciate.
Goodbye.
It is like it's cute. Probably, yeah. Like I can absolutely appreciate. Yes, please do. Yeah, let me. Oops, let me help you. I think this is triple, but I'm not sure.
Contest.
No, never mind. It wasn't. Okay, good. I was kind of worried that it would be another 3-to-1 fight. But it is, yeah, it is genuinely amazing. It's like those are the kind of April Fool's jokes that I enjoy. Because they feel realistic to an unsuspecting audience. Raise, oh dear. Yeah, I saw. I was like, I look up at the server because I'm like, you know, might as well say good afternoon because I'm finally awake. And I'm like, what the hell has just happened here? Like, it took me a full second to be like, all right, it's April Fool's today. Another one that I always enjoy about April Fools is there is a subreddit where you can ask historians. And during April Fools, they essentially become Am I the Asshole, but historical edition. So like last year, someone went like, am I the asshole for... Exactly, so it's like, someone last year went like, am I the asshole for starting a war over losing an exam? And it's like, that's the kind of historical jokes that I come to that subreddit for during April Fools. Like, that's what I enjoy. But yeah, let's go ahead and get to a point where we can just safely save. And I should also mention, I'm actually awake today. Like yesterday, I was pretty much a zombie all day. Don't ever be woken up by 4 different phone calls. Like, you will feel bad for the entire day. Yeah, it is. It's not fun. Anyway, let me go ahead and set up a network. Yeah, yes. Go do preferences. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you know what? Yes. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so Solo, this is for you. Here is your room ID. I'll just wait for you. Oh, I guess it's Starforce 2. Okay, I guess it's Starforce 2. Fine by me. I don't care. The important thing here, like, there we go. In order to become brothers, you first need to fight them, which definitely I feel says something, but I should also mention I've never ever done PvP in this game before, so this will be a short one. Ooh. Something tells me that he has a specialized deck. Let's see what we have here. See what the roulettes give me. Oh dear. Let's see here. Yeah. Also, apparently we only have 13 turns. I kind of figured this was going to happen, but still. Hard cap with 15 rounds. Oh, cool. Oh no. That's fair. That's fair. Well done, dude. Hang on. So... hang on. I think I see what this is. One moment. Okay, there you go. Why can't I add you to my brother list? Hang on, there's something going on here. Oh, we gotta do manual. What does that mean? I'm sorry, I just... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to get... What is Starforce 2? I mean, the problem here is that you did Starforce 2, whereas I was in Starforce 1. I think that might also be the problem here. Like, that might be the other problem. I'm not sure either. Let me see here. Preferences. Oh, wait, hang on. I think what happened here is that I had all three of them. That could be it. Look, I mean, we can try. I'm not certain if that will work, but it seems like you need to manually disengage Starforce 2 and Starforce 2 and Starforce 3. Okay, well, let's just try again in that case. That might be what went wrong. No, I accidentally selected all three of them. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Something went wrong in this. I do humbly apologize. But we're learning as we're going, and it's part of the fun. Besides, I get to go to listen to this music a bit more. I also love the fact that that an episode just kind of like, god damn it, dude. I will say, I will say though, the sort of like automated deck for Starforce 2 definitely, it's not the worst deck.
Starforce, Dragon. Go.
The fuck happened? Okay. So sorry, I need to love there for a moment. I was not expecting that to happen. That is... Wow, I managed to avoid that in a... Wow, okay.
How's this? Got you.
Goodbye. You're done for.
Starforce, Dragon.
That was also sheer coincidence that I managed to get him, and he managed to get me. Oh, good lord. Well done, my boy. Well done. Yeah, I know. Hang on, let me just... There we go, now I could add you to the brother list. I don't think there is an achievement for it, no. Let me check in the gallery real fast, but I don't think there's an achievement. No worries, dude. Let me see here. No. Oh, it is absolutely a good way to suffer. There's another friend of mine that actually also wants to become brothers, but let me go ahead and add you to the list. There we go. Thank you. Let me also save it real fast. Oh! Well, we could have just done... Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Well, I still got the player you connect with. That is fair. At the same time, though, now I've done PvP ones. Now I know what it looks like. So that's also... There's also the fun in that. So... Exactly, especially for people like us who believe in the superiority of Solo, as we all know, the best character in the series. Go to die, yes. Apparently, from what I understand, if you just do random people, then on day one they were already having some interesting decks. Yep. Oh, Gio's asking his friend for a brother. Yes. I also love the fact that it's once again character development because this is the first time that Gio asked to be a brother with someone. Exactly. Like I said, this is what I talked about before. It's like every chapter gives some level of growth to Geo. Oh dear. And I know there are quite a few people that kind of rag on Starforce 2, but I'm gonna be using the Starforce 2 streams to defend the story. It's not great, but I am gonna be defending it. You're not wrong. You are not wrong there. I've also realized that me and Burncrow are essentially doing the exact same thing on streams. Which is that we are both trying to get all the achievements. Starforce, I mean, there's at least one reason to absolutely adore Starforce 2, but like I've seen people online argue that the story of Starforce 2 isn't that relevant. I disagree. And encounter rate has since been handled. See, that's the joke everyone makes. Oh no, oh no. When the old's back, she has been reborn into a completely different series. The thing though is that without Starforce 2, the transition from 1 to 3 is a lot more rough. So that's why I'm gonna be defending it once we get to it. Yeah, the worst part of the game has arrived. What? Oh no, the jokes, they've begun. It's also interesting because Pat and Ray are essentially what happens, what you could argue what could happen in this game to Geo if he wasn't essentially forced into his transformation. And to be honest, we're going to be seeing the same with Solo in the second game, but in a bit of a different way. Like this particular instance, we're talking about what if the wrong alien... you could almost argue, like, what if the wrong alien had been attracted to Geo? You know, Mega was at the very least kind enough to immediately start forcing Geo out into the world. I mean, he does, yeah, but like I said, we'll get to it when we get to it. And to be honest, I kind of like the fact that he's grumpy. Let's give... Ooh. Aww. It especially hurts if you know what's coming next. Yeah, I never quite saw the anime, unfortunately. I mean, I saw for a few episodes, but like, this was back in the day when just trying to get any anime was hopelessly impossible. What if he was worse? Hi, Pokotoa, how you doing? Hope you're having a very good day so far. We are trying to get all the achievements of the Legacy Collection over the course of the coming weeks. Yeah, I did see that. I know someone has since archived it, but I've been busy the last few weeks with preparing for other things. So I didn't really have time to do much beyond anything. I mean, there was a video that a friend of mine made about the anime, and apparently they bastardized quite a few people. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, the Persona 4 anime only becomes better because everyone is essentially the most horrible version of themselves. But, yeah. No, really. Oh, dear. Which, to be honest, at some point, I really should... Maybe like for... I'm trying to think. Maybe for when the Persona 4 remake comes out, I'll just do a watch party of the anime on Discord. Because the anime has to be seen to be believed. But yeah, like, I mean, to be honest, there being no Rei isn't necessarily bad, if only because of the stereotyping, but I can see how it utterly breaks the character. Gemini Black is... Why? Why would they... Why would they? I mean, to be fair, it's, I should mention, the watch party is not for the Starforce anime, it would be for the Persona 4. The OG Persona 4, because... if you've ever played a Persona game, you'll know that the main character is essentially, you know, just kind of a blank slate. And for the anime of Persona 4, they went, what if we picked all the weird options that you can pick? Like, it is, twist ending, oh no. Do we want to watch Japanese? We'll see. I'm not certain if I will watch the anime. I'm not certain, Silent, if you're talking about the Persona 4 anime, but in case you are, I think I know what you're talking about. And yes, it absolutely is, because this actually causes a chain. It was talking about Batman. Oh no. Okay, never mind. That is. I had a different scene in my head. And that's the thing. Is like this actually causes a bit of a chain reaction that leaves Starforce. That is Dare you ask? I mean, I can see if I can. I will see if I can find it. But first, we're gonna go and deal with this. But yeah, this is genuinely really sad because this causes a chain effect that kind of continues on in Starforce 2. And to be fair, you cannot really ask a 10-year-old to understand the psychology that Pat and Ray are going through. So it just... Yeah, that's sort of what I was talking about. Like, this is unfortunately the... This is unfortunately the worst chapter as a result. Like, even then, in 2006, it wasn't really an excuse for it. I will say, though, that Protected Guardian altar is used more in Ace Attorney. There's one case there where there is someone with the ID. But yeah. I mean, but to be fair to the game, they did give a reasonably realistic betrayal or portrayal of depression, which to this day is not done in media very well. Like, someone put it best up here, but I saw someone actually describe it really well a few weeks ago. Which depression isn't that you're always sad, it's sheer apathy. And I think that Geo having apathy to the world is a much more is a better way to describe what he's going through at the beginning of the game than pure depression. Like, he's sad, but it's also more so that he's just kind of existing. Like, depression, and as someone suffering from it, it's often that you just kind of feel more like a ghost, just kind of going through life, and not necessarily that you're always sad. It's like there's just something missing that makes it difficult to be happy, and it's more so that you just kind of... It's almost like a lack of emotions at times, where something just happens, you just kind of go, oh, and you just continue doing nothing. And I think that Starforce definitely should get props for portraying that. And to be honest, I think that this entire chapter is why there is the warning at the beginning of the game, where, like, you know, this is as it was represented by, as it used to be represented. Because, yeah, the media has definitely moved forward. Not always, like, sometimes with only half a step, but it's definitely, yeah, they actually put in a warning for it at the start of the game. Not this scene specifically, but more so like, you know, the games are you know, like we left the games in as represented. As they used to be. Like, same with Battle Network, which in the case of 2 is reasonable. And that's the other thing as well, is like, there is at the very least the sensibility of There's definitely a sensibility indeed of like, okay, it's clear that it isn't just, oh, Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, even though that's in the end what they're going for. But Ray being formed out of sort of like a... The thing here is as much as I want to say that it isn't fully... that it's just bullshit, I didn't have something the same happen to me, but it definitely... The brain can lock away memories if they become too painful. And while this is not the same, you know, like you could definitely argue that if you're sort of like moving outside of the universe, you're theorizing too deep about it. You could argue that Ray is sort of like a trigger for that. Where like, sort of like, it's the amalgamation of those memories that are being repressed and sort of like given personal form, which obviously doesn't happen in real life, but... Because I had something similar happen to myself, like when I was 13, I, for the longest time, lost all my memories from before I was 12. And it's a very scary thing to go through. And this is what you will often see, where people tell you that they don't know how they did something because the brain considers it so traumatic that... that it's just locked away. So yeah. But you'll often hear survivors of something say like, oh yeah, I don't know what I did. It's just like one moment I was doing this, next moment I was running. And that's because the brain has decided that whatever happened in between, you need to be protected from. I mean, true, but it's a bit different from not remembering. It's like you quite literally just hear someone like, oh yeah, I'm a friend of you, and I'm like, okay, I guess. Like, I don't... Sure. Like, I could go to my house where I lived as a child, and there would be nothing. It's like, oh yeah, I know that I am meant to have lived here because that's what the documents say. You know, I went to this school because I have physical proof of it, but I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about it. And that only over, as the years progress, has that slowly returned. Which I'm not gonna sit there and trauma dump, like, it's just... What I'm trying to say is less trauma dumping and more that there is definitely a real world... Sort of like that you can try and explain it using real world logic. And I'm also, should mention, I'm not asking for sympathy here, like, at all. In the slightest. Exactly, it's that, and it just so happens that I have some real world experience with it. And to be honest, I don't need the sympathy. I've come to understand it. I've slowly recovered a bunch of memories since. So, you know. I was actually talking about that yesterday with someone, that like, the way that I sometimes talk about my stuff is very blasé, and it takes me a while to realize that, oh, hang on, for someone else this is like horrid news to hear, and I'm like, oh yeah. I've told the story so many times, it's just kind of become noise. So it's like, you know. And to be honest, I also wouldn't be able to tell you what I ate for dinner yesterday, so... I also just have the normal memory loss from when you're getting older. And you know, like, that's also something. It's like sometimes we just forget and then we see evidence and it's like, oh yeah, now I remember. Like, the brain is funny like that. As a wise man once said, if the brain was so easy that we could understand it, we couldn't. Although if the brain was so simple we could understand it, we couldn't. So... So yeah, let's enter the dungeons, shall we? And like I said, this is sort of like an event that carries over into Starforce 2. In that this is the first time, like Geo for the first time asked for becoming a brother with someone, and then this happens. Like that will be traumatic for anyone. Yeah, I will say I've never met someone with the ID. So I can't comment on it beyond just the fact that I know that the way that it's portrayed in media is often fundamentally different. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't make to move this back. Alright then. But yeah, like I can't really comment on the real world examples because I guess I just never met someone with it. There we go, that's the shovel cart. So, but it's definitely interesting. Like, I guess they get the star for you tried. Is the best way to put it. Yeah, it's genuinely sucks to hear, dude. I wish I could say anything, but I'm not gonna pretend to know more than you do. What I am gonna pretend is that these ads are gonna be moving forward and back. So we're gonna be waiting here for a moment. I don't know, there is no way to make a bridge from the topic we were talking about into an ad break. So... So, sometimes it's better not to try and to go for a dumb Final Fantasy joke. Let's just go ahead and wait. Apologies. Let me, in the meantime, also welcome back, I believe. The ad break is over, but I need to check something because I might know what's going on with my friend. Oh no, he's not actually streaming. Ah, okay. Curious. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. And yeah, this just makes me sad. The poor PETs. One can only wonder what happened to all the navies that were in them. Like, assuming some of them survived until this, till Starforce 3, they might be turned into wizards. But... also, that's what they call an accident. I mean, to be fair, they indeed were planning to have Lance's grandson in it, so... yeah, fire bazooka too, I'll take it.
Wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
I believe they did specifically I mean, me and Soul did talk about Starforce 4 during the last stream. About a way to connect the ideas we both had. So... but it would be like a very specific thing for very specific people. Like, there's no way the Capcom would ever actually do it. At least not the idea that we had. But yeah, they did mention that they wanted to possibly do that what was again the sales of the Legacy Collection could determine if Starforce 4 is made. Which, given the fact we do know that this Legacy Collection came as a result of the Battle Network Legacy Collection, isn't like the... it's still a pipe dream. Like, it's still a pipe dream, and I'm just gonna sit here and say, like, you know, every company will say that in order to get more sales going. But, you know, like, I'm also saying there is precedence for this.
Pulse in.
And there's yes, there is a lot of dystopian elements, and I kind of hope that if there is ever a Starforce 4, that it will address it. Oh, absolutely, I will be smashing that tape until nothing's left of it. Anyway. Let's see how they've done this. By the power of me and my friends, yes. Oh, absolutely. Yes, we always need more move. I might need to order at some point, order like a layout in that style. For streams, but not right now. I have other money. Yeah, the thing is that me and Soul are kind of spitballing ideas, where it's maybe something along the lines of like, because we do know that Geo was a criminal originally, meant to be sort of like an outlaw in Starforce 4, and the idea that sort of like, at least my idea was like, what if... trying to remember here, because it's been like 2 days and I had like a zombie day in between. I'll try and remember while we are... there we go, there's the sonar. Ah, okay, so X for the activation. Yes, exactly. Means it's buried under the spot. Okay, thank you. Dismantling a car, getting rid of an old TV. Okay. But I think the idea that we came up with was like, because there's still the whole Moose stuff that is not fully resolved at in the post game.
You ready, Mega? Here I go.
Like, the idea was like,
okay.
What if like humanity is sort of forced back to Mu or something like that, and Geo, because he's becomes an outlaw as a result of it, because he can obviously defend himself from that kind of influence. Sort of like that was like,
underestimating me.
Because we were sort of talking about like, the way that like Mood specifically deals with EM waves. So that was sort of like the main idea. But it would be cool to see like a more because I feel like Starforce is ripe for more adult. More adult themes.
All right, let's clear them out. You're done for.
But yeah, that was just kind of like a dumb idea that we had because we are both big fans of, you know. But like, I can totally see sort of like Geo becoming an accidental.
Come on, I was just getting started.
An accidental outlaw. Yep. This is I will be honest, the gimmick of this dungeon is the one that I hate the most. There we go. I don't know why, I'm just not a fan of the gimmick of this dungeon. Anyway, old car. Oh god, yeah. And that's also like the main thing here is that there needs to be a reason for Geo to be
getting out of this
becoming an outlaw, which definitely implies like some breakdown of the natural order beyond what a kid's game would normally show. I will say though, I like the orchestrated music.
Never let your guard down.
Yes, please, please eat. Where are you? Kaiser. I might just get a guide for this one, sort of like the locations, because oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Let's make this quick. Have some of this. Go.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna see if I can find the locations for these. One moment. Apparently Hertz is more than one name. That is the constellations for the Let's Play archive. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on, I think I have found it. Thank you, old-fashioned Let's Play archive. I can't currently see chat. I'll be back in a moment. Found ya. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that you can speculate on. How is this thing so impossible to find you? One moment. Okay, straight ahead of the car. Especially because the Satella Police already has shown by the way of Rogue that they are very easily infiltrated. Okay, so it should be... Oh, because I need to press A. I'm a derp. I'm like, why do I not find him? Probably because I'm not pressing the right button to find him. That's on me. Wow, I am great, Tribe. You've got great. Yeah. There is no excuse for this.
Have some of this. Okay.
There's no excuse here. This is fully on me. Exactly, and it's also like Rogue just casually infiltrating the place implies that it's not as stealthy as they might like to believe it is.
Bring it on.
Okay, let's deal with singer-songwriter over here. Let's deal with Nickelback first. Oh yeah, right, that's true. Yeah, damn it, it's been about to... It's so horrible. I speedran Starforce 3. I should know this stuff. My defense is that my brain has been... I've been... Yeah, never mind. No, there's no excuse, actually. I've played the game so many times. I've been here 100%ed it many times.
Have some of this.
There is no excuse for me not knowing this stuff. Although, to be fair, you can very easily indeed do something like with residual noise. Yep, that's true. I know.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Backish for a second. Oh no, is your breakfast gonna be cooked? Anyway, reminder this time, press A button. Reminder to myself, press A button. Okay. As the next road is also closed down for office works. The thing I find funny as well is like obviously the wave road is still made, the idea that you need to go to a place and then touch it with the stylus. But now we can just... Oh, never mind, we still need to. Okay, cool. So they kept that part intact. Okay, quickly. Because I kind of want to see where you're going. Okay. Oh dear. Well, good luck. Well, I do hope I still get to see you, because we are finishing the main story today. Radar missile free, cool. Well, we are planning on finishing the main story, so I do hope I get to the very least still see you.
Pulls in.
Although the next three, which means the next few streams is gonna be post game and finishing up the rest of Starforce 1, so gonna be more vibey. Thousands of water. Oh dear. Well, luckily for you, this is by far the longest dungeon in the game, so... likes music, place that sticks out, complaining about the cold. Likes music. Well, there's music here.
You ready, Mega?
There's music in the air tonight.
Okay. Starforce, Dragon.
Thank you.
Got you. Okay.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't be a smartass. Don't try to outrun them.
Here they come.
How's this?
Let the spirit to deal with them. Deal with the annoying enemies first.
Go.
Like this.
You're no match for us.
Sticks out and screaming about the cold. There we go, because that's a place that sticks out. Okay, now we need some kind of freezer, I assume. I will come back to this place at some point for all the goodies, but not right now.
Let's make this quick.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
See, this is what I hate. Okay, let's run. But at least they're kind enough to put us down here, wherever here is. Thank you. This time around, the moment I see red, I'll just start pressing A everywhere. There we go. That is the second dungeon done. Wait, quickly get myself some water. My throat was feeling parched. I mean, to be fair, I've been talking non-stop for 2 hours, so... Okay. Interesting. C2 can't move to a more favorable position. Like that.
Some of this.
you.
Go! Have some of this!
I love how he's just standing in the way there. That is.
Okay!
That works. Aha, alright.
How's this? How's this?
Thank you.
Wasn't even a contest.
And that is number 2 then. As we make our way down to the third. We don't need to walk to there. Oops. Okay. First things first. Okay, so we can't get out. But yeah, I think you can unlock brother bands from like the 3rd chapter in all games. And to be fair to Geo, like, I don't think many people would be able to understand what's going on. And there we go, there's the main sort of like story gimmick, I guess? Like in the end it doesn't do anything, but... Call at a time like this and localized entirely within this this junkyard. More likely than you think. So yeah, let's go ahead and do the final part of this dungeon.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
I do like the fact that they sort of like give you this little moments of cutscene so that you can reset your health if needed. Ooh. No, no, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I'm like, ooh, that's new. No, wait, don't. I can do that later.
Let's make this quick!
We're now at the point where the message in the post-game becomes more relevant.
Pulse in!
Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Do we have another one? Nope. Okay. Likes the stars, the other was dismantling the newest electronic gadgets. Okay, stars and gadgets. That is... Oh, that's actually relatively nearby each other.
Starforce, dragon. All right.
Deal with
Have some of this.
you.
Here I go.
Oh, which one of you? Yeah, let's just get past you. Just quickly do this. And that is number 1. And moving on to the telescope. Okay, good. Oh, look at that! It's an entire little family.
Take this.
Oh, it's an entire little family of massage. Oh, the cute. There we go, and that's a number 2. What about you? Working by the holes and the other Metanas. Okay. That's over there, and the holes is... Could be, to be honest, could be either here or here. But the Metanas I know for sure. As I do the mystery wave. Thank you.
You better prepare yourself.
Take this.
It's gonna do with you. Yes, indeed. Please stay there. Don't mind.
Take this.
There we go.
I hope I can get even stronger.
We're gonna very quickly work through the outbreak. Or we're not, we're just gonna wait. That can also be done. Let's just wait. Just casually waiting. And yes, in a few hours, someone will be sent to the moon. There you go, welcome back everyone. That is map number 1. As for the holes part, I'm not sure yet. Let's go then, this. Oh, there we go. Alright then. Yay! We can go to the boss! Let's go then. Do we have an item? We do. Oh, we already have all of it. Okay, good. And there we go. There's also a gimmick to this fight that's relevant to the, or at least is trying to be in line with the story. But yeah, in this fight that has 1500 HP, which is less actually than the Queen of Fungia fight. That's because there's a gimmick to this. And it's the gimmick called you can only damage Black Boy over here.
Goodbye.
Because he's the only one that will take damage. So you're gonna need to be able to time your attacks in such a way as that you can hit him.
How's this? Here we go. Have some of this.
Goodbye.
Going to see here. Yes, oh yes, please do stand there. Thank you so much, good sir. It's also why, more than in other fights, countering is very useful. To be honest, I wasn't quite expecting it to work. There we go. Also, because we happen to be dragon, the fight is easier. That's 6,000 pennies. There we go. And that is a Gemini done. At least this version of it. And there we go. That is chapter 6 done. Only one chapter left. And it is a real shame that we don't see more of Pat as the series progresses. We do see him as sort of like a little... we see him as a side character, I believe, in 2 and 3. Where you can battle Gemini again. But yeah, this, like I said, this has a knock-on effect that still kind of rings through in Starforce 2 to some extent. And that's why I'm saying that sort of like Starforce 2 is that missing link. If you were to go from 1 to 3, then there's still something funky about the character development. And like I said, there we go. Also, Geo, although Mega is saying the exact wrong thing you could possibly say right now, because let's be honest, this is Geo's first. Like the problem, because I can definitely see the perspective for what Mega is saying, but the problem here is that Geo has only recently begun to once again set steps back into the real world, and then is immediately, you know, for the first time actually asks if someone wants to be a brother, and then they get betrayed immediately. Like, the problem here isn't so much that it's being his friend, it's that it was the first person that he asked. And given that he's only recently really started to try and get people to... sort of like starting to trust people, like, yeah, this is essentially a massive setback in his development. Yeah, but it's some people take their entire lives to come to grips with these kinds of ideas. Like, absolutely, Ray is, but at the same time, like, I do understand sort of like why they didn't do it. People spend their entire lives trying to forgive themselves, and some never do. So even though it obviously story-wise would be very nice for Pat and Ray to start working together in a healthy way, on some level it's also realistic. In the same way that Geo's sudden downturn right now is also realistic. And I've had those myself as well, where like I'm like, okay, let me give it another chance, and then you once again get sort of like mentally punched in the face, and it's like, okay, I guess why bother? And obviously you keep trying, but if it's your first time that it happens, it is... I'm not going to use the word traumatic, but it definitely is an ego thing. Not in the normal sense we use it, but more in the Freudian sense of the ego. Indeed. It's a cycle that you slowly but steadily... It's sort of like, it's not even a cycle, it's a spiral where you slowly move up. But the thing here is that sometimes it also means that you go back to the same place you were before. And that's okay. Like, that's one of the things that sort of like why I am something like alcohol, sort of like, you know, Alcoholics Anonymous is why I think that stuff like that is bad. Because it puts the onus completely on the person. It's like the moment that you have a single bad day, it's immediately over and gone. If you will forever be this way, and the only way to get over it is to just accept the fact that you will forever be this way and you should fight it. Like, that's the wrong way to do it. What helped me a lot in my own struggles is admitting that sometimes you'll just have a day like that. Sometimes I'll feel like doing nothing and I'll just sit in my chair and I'll watch YouTube all day, or I'll not even do that, and there's just like nothing in this house happening. That's okay. You know, that's okay, because sometimes that's just the way that your mind works, and it can, you know, the real thing is to acknowledge the fact that it's happening and then trying to get out of it again. Because expecting perfection from a person for the rest of their lives will just lead to further trauma, will just lead to trauma later on. I mean, like, it's easier to get when you've gone through it yourself. Like, I don't really blame people for not getting it, because it's the kind of thing where it's like, it's not as if like with losing a leg, where it's very visible. And even learning how to recognize the signs can be a very long process. But that's what professionals are for. They can help you try and sort of find these. Even just having someone to talk to can really help, or just writing it all down and then reading it later. And there's no one-size-fits-all solution. Every person is different. Every person has a different story. You know, no two alcoholics are the same. Even if from the outside they might look the same, the reason that they might started drinking might be fundamentally different, and as a result, the treatment needs to be different. You can't just go, okay, you're an alcoholic for life. Just don't. Like, just don't be. Like, that's not how you do it. Period. Also, once again, the nice of the nice. I mean, the detail of Gio's face going back to how it used to be before Chapter 4 is once again a nice detail. And the obvious other thing is, when someone tells you to please leave them alone, unless there are direct signs that something bad is going to happen, just leave them. Obviously, if it's clear that there are signs of something bad happening, then that's a different story. But if it's like, okay, they just need some space, give them the space. I mean, yeah, absolutely. And I'm kind of hoping that maybe if there is ever a Starforce 4, that they continue the trend, and that Pat maybe... Because assuming for a moment that they continue with the scrapped ideas that were in development for the OG Starforce 4, I can see Pat sort of like definitely be a character, in the sense that he's also an outcast, and that we sort of like meet the outcasts from the first 3 games over the course of the 4th. Also, we're gonna let Second Bud have their moment. We're just gonna let have Bud and Zach their moment. But yeah, like I definitely would. It would also be a nice way to sort of like rectify the way that they showed Pat and Ray. But yeah, that's all obviously just sort of like speculating, but it would be nice to sort of like have a bow on that particular storyline. Yeah, but by the time that Star Force 4 would be happening, we would be talking at the very least about junior high. If they really want to go all out, they might upgrade him to just normal high school. In that case, you know. Like, if you're gonna go for a darker story, then at minimum late junior high, early normal high school would probably where I would put the character. You know, like, the best way to put it, I'm not certain if people here have played the Persona series, but it would be weird for the Persona series to be dealing with junior high, and given the fact that Geo's story would be more closely related to the topics that those series deal with. Oh, absolutely. It's also character growth on Luna's end. That it's Luna just accepting that sometimes Geo needs some space. Compared to the beginning of the game, it is definitely character growth for her. And given the fact that they also say, like, oh, it's been a week, it's clear that, like, Luna had some time to think for herself. And yeah, but then again, in this case, yeah, they're fifth graders. Yeah. Also, I think indeed by talking about Geo's dad, that is no, don't. Just dear Lord. And it's also something that we sometimes forget, or at least that, you know, makes sense even outside of the anger. Geo has gone through an awful lot of bullshit ever since, you know, people started pressuring him to go outside. Like, if you look at the... Exactly, but it also makes sense on a different level. If you look at everything that Geo has gone through over the games, he's been pressured in going back. He's almost been run over. He almost died due to dancing. Who knows what this was the PG version of Sonia. Who knows what really happened during that chapter? Was pretty much being brainwashed in school. You know, almost was attacked by multiple snakes. And now he is being betrayed, and all of that in the span of 2 months? Like, let's be fair and say all of this happens in the span of 2 months. Like, is it really that weird that given everything, that he's like, you know, all of that his thinking is that all of this stuff began because he was forced to go outside. He was forced to be outside, he was forced to, you know, try and make friends. All of this would not have happened if he hadn't done that, and I can see the logic in that. Like, from their perspective, it's obviously not the case, but from Geo's perspective, it's like... You know, I think I would also need a few days to myself if all of that went down. Like, you can't expect someone that's 10, 11 years old to not be affected. It also almost feels like a course correction on Battle Network, to be honest, where, you know, Lan casually just... is part of a plane, almost a plane crash, and he just shakes it off like, yep, just another day at the office. You know, like, exactly. That's what I like about the series so much. It's like there is almost, especially in the first game, almost nothing feels out of character for them. Even Sonia obviously had more time to think about it. I mean, Sonia especially, because I'm sure that an earlier version of Sonia, if this happened in an earlier chapter, would have reacted the way Luna does. But not only did Sonia have, at a minimum, a few weeks on Luna, she also has an alien that just can kind of be there for her. Like, she, more than anyone else, understands the pressure that Geo is going through. In the sense that there's now two things that connect them. So that connection is stronger versus Luna, where the connection is partially based on a variety of things. Exactly, and that's also why that line of like, you know, you might break brothers, you might break the brother band, but that doesn't break what we are. Probably, yeah. Like, there's a lot that we are obviously always within Geo's perspective, and we don't know what exactly happened. I will, Joshua, one moment. Let me first go ahead and deal with the cutscene, and then we can do a fight and become brothers. One moment, please. But yeah, it is absolutely... Also, especially the fact that Sonia and Luna were just casually talking to each other definitely implies that after Luna was rescued, that she and Sonia had a talk. Absolutely, like those two absolutely talked with each other off stream. But yeah, also hi Joshua, hope you're having a very lovely day so far. But let me first deal with the cutscene. Also, hope you had some great food, dude. Oh, hang on, what's the mail? Okay, that's come to lab. Let me quick save. Alright, Joshua, this one is for you. Friend match. In theory, you can also trade. I mean, we can trade, but I will say you do need to make it so that you can only have Starforce 1 stuff. Joshua, this one's for you. Here's the room ID. One moment. Okay, there we go. That was my controller almost going into a direction it should not have gone into. While we are doing that, while I'm waiting, I'm currently reading the latest Tinto talks on EU5. Alright, I'll just wait. Also, I saw that you were enjoying the game on stream, so good to see more people liking it. Okay. 50 more turns, okay. I mean, it's obviously like, Joshua can see the cards, but I don't mind as much. Only like, but sure, yeah. Hey man, I really should watch more Starforce streams. Yeah, exactly. Like essentially, what how she was. They're not gonna look. Oh, how kind. That's the wrong. Okay.
You're done for.
And precisely, like, essentially the way that Luna responds, that Sonia responds, isn't that different from the way that Geo at first responded. It's just that since we are a game further, we know how...
Okay. Okay. Go.
Goodbye.
Ooh, that was actually... Oh,
You're done for.
well done, dude. I don't do multiplayer for a reason. Yeah, I know. Also got that picture. Well done, dude. Thank you. We can always just... not at the moment, no. Because we are at a part in the game where I don't have any brothers at all. So I'm afraid not at the moment. Let me go ahead and there we go. Like as you can see here, we temporarily have no brothers. So if you want a rematch once I'm done with the main game, please let me know and we will just do a rematch off stream at some point. So yes, I currently don't have undershirt, unfortunately. Oh, right, hang on, no, Boreal. We would need to go to Boreal. So now I just need to bully Crow into becoming Gwent. And then I've got all three, mahaha. Yeah, it makes complete sense for Sonia. Like, Sonia is essentially having the moment that we had. It's just that her moment is in a more controlled environment. Like, Geo essentially saw Andromeda, was scared shitless, and then just had to deal with it. Whereas Sonia saw Hollow and had some time to muse on the entire problem. Which, one moment. Well, we are in the middle of an ad break, so... We're gonna currently wait for a moment, just vibing to the music. Oh, one moment. There we go. Oh dear. It is a bit dusty around here. We'll just quickly do some nose spray while we're in the middle of the outbreak. There we go. Oh, that hurts. Ah, that hurts. Ow. Oh, that should be. Ow. Welcome back, everyone. I'm having a moment here. Ow. Needed to get some. Needed to spray my nose for a moment because I'm hay fever and dealing with the season. Oh, but it hurts. So this will stay for a moment or two. Yeah, I'm good. It's just painful for a moment. It's just nose spray in order to help with hay fever. symptoms. There we go, it's already starting to lessen. It's essentially as if you're putting water in an open wound, like it will hurt like hell for a bit, or salt water in an open wound, like it will hurt for a bit. Oh no! Oi, copper! You got your fish and chips? Yeah, Gio, I'm afraid your heart is gonna get broken only more. So yeah, this is the moment where humanity should start panicking, given the, you know, acknowledgement of aliens. That's of course assuming that anyone got it translated. It's entirely possible that the only people that are even aware of it are people that could translate the entire thing. Yeah, that's indeed the thing. The fun thing as well is, like, I actually, in my studies, sometimes did wonder, like, okay, how... You know, what would be the right response? Given, like, how would humanity actually react? From, sort of like, from my own field. The answer is not great. But I'll leave that for a different stream. Let me just put it this way: if you know what my studies are, then you also know why I'm saying that. Oh dear, humanity would not react well. Yeah, that is fair. To be fair, it could also be a situation like if we sort of like, you obviously have the Doylean and the Watsonian interpretation. Like the Watsonian interpretation is that people don't want to talk about it around children. The Doylean one is that you kind of need to be able to play Starforce 2 without having played Starforce 1. It's sort of like how, in the same way that in Pokemon Red and Blue, there is like this constant talking about warfare in the background going on, and yet, like, never quite to the main character. And at the same time, it's also entirely possible that indeed, like, only 3 people got the message. What I also like here is that even though Geo is obviously the way he currently is, he still cares a lot about his mom. Which shows that it's also a good way to show that even if you don't have a brother band with someone, you can still be as close as brothers. Which I think is still a nice message. Partially because obviously the game only allows for 6 brothers. But also because you know, it's just a nice message. But yeah, we're currently in the part of the game before we reach the final part, which is not technically the pre-final chapter, but we are already in the final chapter, but this is the preamble. Also, very much, this is probably a good time to bring up the fact that this game technically deals with war crimes. No phone, I do not... Why is AI on my phone? I do not want it. Like, all of a sudden my phone was starting to ask Gemini in a rather ironic twist what I was saying on stream. Don't. I should delete that. Like, yeah. But we will get to it when we get to it. But technically the FM King committed war crimes. Ooh. Oh, you're right. That's the satellite admins are now also relatively annoyed. Oh, one moment. Okay, there we go. It's also obviously the fact that, what I also like here, and this is compared to Battle Network, of course, is that in Battle Network, LAN and Mega Man are essentially static for the majority of it. Whereas with Starforce, it's like a feeling of very real change happening. Where like the two of them are constantly learning from each other. Some, you know, Geo more from Megasis and vice versa, but there's still change happening in both. Not to say that Battle Network isn't a fun series, but let's face it, the story kind of takes a back seat to the action. Especially in 4, 5, and 6. Also, that is our first Geiger card, I believe. Yep, there you go. Dragon Sky GX. Only 4 more Geiger cards to go. We know one of them. Expensive, but we still know one of them. Like, the first 3 games have... the first 3 games definitely have some level of story in them. Let me see, what do I want to place it with? Let's place Power Bomb with it. But like, I mean, to be fair, 5 definitely introduced Dark Mega, which, yes, I love. Or at least I really enjoy as a character. Because sometimes someone just being evil is fun to watch. But yeah, 4, 5, and 6 don't really have the same oomph that the first 3 games have story-wise. Whereas with Starforce, that's not quite the case. Also, hi Sol, hope you managed to back in mostly one piece. Good to hear. Yeah, like 4 is famously both the best-selling Battle Network game and also the most... What I will say though is Battle Network 3 gave us Flashman, and given my interests, I'm very happy with his existence. And part of the things on the channel, at least I believe the tier 2 and the tier 3 subscription is based on him as well. Yeah, it is. The late 2000s were absolutely... Yeah. I think Crow actually talks about it in his Mighty No. 9 video, and some people commented on it, I as well, in his interview. Where it's like, there were so many games coming out that it just caused intense fatigue. Whereas what we have now... and I was actually also in the video, temporarily. For like 3 sentences, but still. But no, the important thing is that I think what the current stuff that we have, where every 2 to 3 years we get a game, really helps remove fatigue, or at least to lessen it. Like by the time that you're done and you've been able to experience the game fully, you know, like as sure right now that's not the case. Like we're currently getting Starforce now, we're getting 12. Next year, but even then they are catering to different audiences, so that helps as well. Also, here, I had forgotten about the fact. Oh yeah, I know. Also, I had forgotten about the fact that the key is this big, which does explain how he's capable of eating an entire sword. in the next game. Or the equivalent. It's like, how is he capable of eating it? I don't know. How was he capable of eating that thing? It also feels like maybe 2007 wasn't quite ready for it, which is actually funny because obviously... Oh yeah, I mean, I know, we both did. But the other thing is, what's interesting here is that while obviously this was happening in Japan, in America we were about, or in America was about 1 year, even less away from Breaking Bad. Which, if we're talking about character studies and character changes... You know, like, it kind of feels as if on both sides of the ocean, perhaps, you know, like, culture was ready to start engaging more with certain topics. Yeah, I think, to be honest, that's a story that you will hear a lot over the course of people that talk about Starforce, is it's often that... It's often, exactly, like, for people, it is often a very personal attachment. Like, I feel like with Starforce, more than with most other series, you will have people that have a very personal connection with the games because they identify with it so much, in some way. Which is cool, you know? In the same way that some people might have a deep connection with certain other games. Beyond just that they find it fun, but that there's like a psychological connection there. And culture was, and the interesting thing, and this is by complete coincidence, this is right around the time of the 2007 financial crisis, and I've talked on stream before, and I'm kind of trying to avoid it because we're playing Mega Man and not a different game that is for a different audience. But it is interesting how sort of like 2007 is this inflection point in media and in culture. By complete coincidence, culture and economics just crashed into each other in a way that essentially started the modern age, and the same with technology. Like, it's not often that you can pinpoint at a single invention as being an inflection point. And the iPad, or the iPhone, I mean, is, I think, one of those inflection points in history. Where you can point at a singular moment in a singular presentation where humanity fundamentally altered course. And like I said, the FN King committed war crimes. In the form of, yeah, things I'm not gonna be saying on YouTube. Yeah, I can absolutely, yeah, that is absolutely a very personal story. Well, I mean, to be fair, you say the mid-2000s, but it didn't really start until the late 2000s. Like, this was a trend that we would see a lot until 2016. But it really wasn't until 2007. I think that I mean, technically, you can argue that before Breaking Bad, there definitely was deconstructions. Stuff like The Wire definitely already existed as prestige television, but I think with Breaking Bad specifically is when that sort of like took off as a thing in general. I mean, Batman is more comic book related, and you're absolutely true. But I think if we're talking about sort of like mainstream media, then it's definitely Breaking Bad. Like The Wire definitely was before that point, The Sopranos in the late 90s as well. But they were more exceptions to the rule. Like, we would see the same stuff happen where, like, you can almost trace a direct line from sort of like the pilot episodes of Breaking Bad for something like BoJack Horseman. Or Better Call Saul, which, you know, is obviously has a more immediate direct line. Even something like Severance still has some level of hero deconstruction. Even something like The Good Place, which is a very happy, peppy, fun show, still has some level of deconstruction going on. Oh yeah, that will do it. That will do it. But yeah, there's a lot of deconstruction you can do about the 2007 era. To be fair, there was also a lot of stuff. There's also been a rethinking recently of Obama era culture in stuff like The Office and Parks and Rec, for example. But that's more so because we're now far enough removed from what came after, not to get political, but we're sort of like finally far enough removed in time from a lot of stuff that happened, that we can reevaluate those properties on their own without the baggage attached to what would come. Which I think is also really cool. Anyway, this is the kind of streams that you're getting over here. One moment we're just casually talking about just fun Starforce moments, and 10 minutes later we're casually discussing culture with the cultural movements within media. As a result of, you know... That's the kind of streams that you get over here. One moment we're just casually yapping about Starforce and how great the story is, and the next moment we are just having conversations on cultural issues. Defining moments kind of moved increments towards what if now. To be Dark Knight is actually a great example as well of the deconstruction that we were seeing. But let's keep the deconstructions for a stream where people might not jump in that don't quite have the cultural memory. Like, as someone on the edge of Millennial and Gen Z, like, yeah. My life has been fun. And yeah, the game actually have only become sort of the same with Battle Network, where the games have become more relevant as they aged. Like, it's the same with Battle Network. It's just become more relevant as they aged. Which is really cool. Oh, look at the baby!
Okay.
We blasted him into stardust.
Oh, he didn't even get a chance to hit me once. Oh. I will say though that having played Resident Evil 1 and 2, like right before the Legacy Collection, there are some lines in here where I can just see Albert Wesker say them with a very serious voice, and it just kind of makes me laugh. I don't know why, but like when the Gemma went like, "Oh yeah, there's only total annihilation," I'm like, that right there is a Resident Evil line if I've ever heard one. It's like, it's not even the annihilation, it's the total in that sentence. Just... that would be a chef's kiss Resident Evil line from a villain. It obviously didn't help the Resident Evil 9 came out like a month ago and was really hammy as well, from what I've seen. Yeah, it's also nice to see that. Obviously, it also makes sense that Sonya would be the first person to reconnect with Geo. Oh, there's a typo if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I couldn't quite screenshot it, but yeah. And once again, it makes complete sense why Sony as the first person that Geo apologizes to, if we ignore for a moment the simple fact that she happens to be in his vicinity. It's also obviously the fact that there's now even more in common with the two of them. And more also, the fact that Sonya, when pushed came to shove, gave Geo the space he requested. And obviously Sonia also has these really wise words here, which probably help as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it as much. There we go, I got undershirt once more. It really is, Joshua. It really is. Also, I have undershirt once more, Joe, so... But we could possibly do some fighting after the stream is done. Say hi to Luna for me, sure. Hi, Luna. Also, we have ads in 50 seconds. Hang on, can we? No, we can't, okay. I'm sure either it will be fixed or it won't. Like, there are... I'm still reminded of the miracle never happen of Ace Attorney 2. So yeah, let's go ahead and occasionally wait out the ad break. Just kind of gonna wait here. Wait, what? Never mind. It's an April Fool's joke. I was like, God damn it, Switzerland! You were so close. You were so close to being cool, and then you weren't because it's an April Fool's joke. Boo. It was like I was just kind of seeing, and I was like, ooh, Western cantons are gonna be having 4-day work week. Oh, it's just a joke. Don't worry about it, Pokotora. Also, I should probably mention, if you like what you're seeing here, you can always follow, and you'll know when I go live. Because I will be streaming this game until we have all the achievements. Every single one of them, including the ones where we need, including the 3 where we need all Geica cards, Mega cards, and normal cards in all 3 games. Because I'm evil like that. And if you follow, you also get some fun rogue-themed emotes to use on the channel. But it's just mostly that because I'm just saying it because, you know, it's been a while, we've been talking a lot. So, yeah, lots of Starforce yet to come as well. I do think that, like, Capcom mentioned, like, that they wanted to switch between collections and normal games. And I'm like, what other collection is there beyond Legends? Like, I mean, yeah, sure, we all know Mega Man Soccer is, like, the perfect Mega Man game, but, like... You know, you can't exactly make a collection out of that one. So you've got Legends and then what? Or are they gonna do stuff like Street Fighter collections, which, to be fair... I can see that happen, actually. Like that they maybe weren't necessarily talking about Mega Man collections because it kind of, you know, there's only one left. But it's also like... Oh, so hang on, I'm saying that as if you aren't already following. Let me check. Okay, there we go. Just need to check something. I sometimes forget who follows me and who doesn't. I'm awkward like that. But yeah, like, it's definitely a feeling of like, maybe like, I know they've done the Ace Attorney collections. I know they've now done the Mega Man collections. Maybe like Street Fighter or Monster Hunter getting their own collections? Like, what collections are there left for Capcom? But yeah, I'm almost certain that the next Mega Man, yeah, exactly, like, maybe? Yeah, I'm still annoyed at the fact that OSS wasn't in either the Battle Network or Starforce Legacy Collection, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, and to be fair, we did get the Starforce Collection because of the strong response to the Battle Network collection. Although, yeah, OSS not being part of the Battle Network collection just kind of annoys me. It's like, it was right there. Like, it maybe even make it so that you could have picked between, in the same way that you can pick between the versions of 2, of 4, 5, and 6, that you also could have picked between 1 and OSS. Like, it's... On the other hand, I can see it because it's the only DS game, but... I mean, technically, there is X-Dive, technically, but that's not necessarily its own IP. Or within the Mega Man community. Also, I kind of have to feel for Bud and Zack. They are essentially being hit with whammy after whammy in the span of 24 hours. Like, maybe we should give Zack and Bud some space here. Yes. Also just casually using the buildings. So, to be honest, I've not been taking a look for. I've not been necessarily looking for it, so I don't know. It's not something I've been taking particular, keeping a particular attention to.
I'm ready to fight. Take this. Got you. Take this.
Minute Legacy. Ah. Well, I don't know, to be honest.
How's this? Take this.
So I don't know the answer to that particular question. Anyway, let's go ahead and bring the... yeah. I'm not very good. Whee!
Okay.
Also, the music works really well here as a result. Ooh.
Here I go.
God damn it. That would have been so cool to use the hook shot, to use sing shot for this.
Have some of this.
There we go.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, good lord, you poor guy. Absolutely, absolutely. And it's also a great test for what's yet to come. So it is both a really good way to show you how far you've come, but also that, you know, they're gonna be asking more from you from now on. And the gem is being used as a way to show progress is definitely a nice nice way. Yeah, why didn't you tell us? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why I'm not saying anything to the people that have been annoying me for so long. It shall forever remain a mystery. And there we go, float once more. Speaking of which, how is Zach's slow growth coming along? We should probably check in at some point again. And it's also nice that, like, the first villain that we fought is becoming our brother is also once again a really nice way of showing progress. It's actually getting shorter. Oh no. Like, it's a nice little cap on that part of the game. Super armor. 12 under any attack. Cool. Exactly. And I will fair to Zach, like, he's learned a lot over the course of 24 hours. Dude is gonna need some space. Like, we need to give him some space. Oh, oh, that is such a bad joke. Through gritted teeth, I shall admit it's a good joke. This once. Oh. I gotta say though, like, I'm not fully convinced on the remixes, but some of them are pretty nice. Let's go ahead and talk to Boreal. Hi Boreal, it's been a long day so far and it's only about to be even longer. Incident section of Calvin Space Station fell to Earth. Ah, yes. No longer works at NASA. Person ultimately responsible for creating a broader band between Earth and Planet M. Oh, there. Oh. Powerful EM weapons. Oh no. I mean, yeah, what are we going to do? Do the good old-fashioned 10-year-old puppy eyes? Find old man. I mean, there's only, what, 10 refined old men walking around in this place? Well, it's not you, because you used to work here. And used to is pretty clearly past tense. Hang on. Nah, it's too far. I was like, I could get myself an unlocker, but that's not. There's actually an item that I need to check if we can... Nah, I mean, we will check that once we get to the space station. But there is one item that I'm not sure if we can get already that's in the space station. If we can, that would definitely help with the post-game. Anyway, we've got quite a few old dignified gentlemen. What the hell is that? Hang on. I've... I mean, that's a boat, but... it's not quite what I meant. We can always check later. Because I think I know where the refined old gentleman is. Hey, there we go, there's Gemini. Hello, Gemini. Yeah, I might as well deal with him now.
EM wave change, geostellar, on the air.
Let's deal with Gemini right now. I'm trying to... I know he's somewhere here, but I'm... don't quite remember.
Aha! Bring it.
Okay. Here I go. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, not quite what I wanted. Yeah, it's, if it stops you from moving, I'll take it.
You're done for.
There we go, let's get Dragon Sky in there. To be fair, we need to get into the wave world anyway in order to start stealing people's data. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Please enjoy your follower emotes. Got some. Oh, there you go. Buddy, come on. Good boy. Ooh. Well, I mean Green Dragon, because they are weak to that.
Starforce, dragon.
Yeah, thank you for the... We will be doing Starforce until...
How's this?
until we have all the achievements. So it will be quite a few streams more.
Take this. Take this.
There we go.
All according to plan.
Well, for once it was actually according to plan. That is Gemini Spark. Not save yet. Gemini Sparks performs a... Yes. Get rid of the Gemini. Exactly. All according to plan indeed. What's not going according to plan is me not... Yeah, sure. Might as well go and check out that. Why not? Let's see.
Pulls in.
Let's take a look at the pirate ship. Yar. Right in front of us. I'll take the plus, son. Nature, but woe is me, cause someone who doesn't give a hoot left trash in the park. Sure, let's help. Here you go, thank you. Yeah, but I still got a side quest out of it. So, I'm calling that a success.
Let's make this quick. Okay.
Did you really think you could beat us?
There we go. Don't have an unlocker right now. That's a real shame. Ooh, that would be very useful if he is. And besides, even if we... Roy query. Okay. Might as well do this anyway. Guard null stage. Interesting. Thank you.
Pulls in.
Thank you. First, let's see. To get on a boat and relax. Yes, yes it is. It was a very lovely day today. It's holy panel. That's also just pulls out because critically is not here somewhere. I'm trying to remember where the old man is. Let's first of all deal with the side quest. When the heck has been living garbage in the park? Oh no. Good ideas. Yes, let's help shovel the garbage. Exactly. I mean, you know, still good. And that's HP memory plus 10. Thank you. Oh dear. That's Quizman. Is there an old man here, or am I in the completely wrong place? I mean, they're relatively simple, so I can see that. Cards, blue ink. Thank you. Thank you. He's not here. Okay. Oh yeah, wasn't there like an episode from the anime where he was where he was a delivery boy? Maybe Echo Reach? Distinguished old gentleman. Hello, any distinguished old gentlemen? Yeah, it's a shame that they didn't change that. There we go, found a distinguished old gentleman. Hello, good sir. Please pardon me as I'm gonna be committing crimes for a moment. Good sir, I do hope you don't mind me peeking inside of your stuff, and if you do, that is not my problem. Exactly. Well, this is a surprise. Let's get this party started.
Mega, let's go all out.
I was not planning on finding him until the post game, but
here I go.
I'll take it. I'll take this.
You're done for.
Oh, right, that is because he... Oops. I will say that since you can... yeah, Ice Pegasus, actually.
Starforce, Pegasus.
Probably, yeah. There we go.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
How is that an S rank? How do they determine the busting ranks? Like, how is that an S? I mean, I'm happy with it because getting the SP version is gonna be difficult, but... I mean, hey man, that deserves a save right there. One moment. Below 30 seconds. Okay, thank you. I mean, we're obviously like... Oh, I'm doing a double save here just in case. Anything below 30 seconds. Okay, that's good to know. So then once we have him relatively close by, we just... Below to increase... I mean, I'm happy with what I currently have, dude. I wasn't expecting to get an SP card at all today. $30 to $60, okay. That is genuinely good to know. That is... Anyway, let's very quickly go back to the big wave. And we're going to continue on through the outbreak for the very simple reason that we might as well. Like, it's just us running. And getting some stuff. But actually talking to the person will be...
You ready, Mega?
You're done for.
Might as well then. There we go, thank you.
Pulls in.
From there we just take a quick run. Let's go out and spook him for a bit. Wait, hang on. Ah, I ran the wrong direction. That's on me. But once again, it's one of those things that like... But like, it's once again one of those things that like you can do earlier in the game, early on in the game, but like... You really don't want to in this case, like, but it's not worth the pain. Although, out of all of them... I do think that Bud is the easiest to avoid. Our song, thank you. So in that regard, yeah, you could try to go for Bud early on, but it's not recommended. So, well, I'm all out, but I've got some in town. Yeah. Here. How did you get back here anyway? I don't know, man.
EM wave change.
Just don't look behind you at the moment.
On the air.
There we go. Just gonna wait here for a moment. Also save.
Email. Library.
And I think we cannot get the... Exactly. But yeah, I don't think we can get Cancer Bubble until the post-game. Or at least EX and SP. Oh dear lord, I'm just now seeing what you're talking about. Oh good lord. I'm only now seeing the Discord message. Oh, but not SP. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, we will wait until the post game. We're close enough anyway. That's kind of the thing, is like we might as well wait until we're so close to finishing the game. We might as well do that first, and then we can do the fights tomorrow or Friday, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow. It's like just sheer happenstance that we managed to get the card. I mean, probably, but it's more so like just sort of like I don't have schedule at the moment. So it's like if something that way, it's sort of like if something happens tomorrow suddenly, I can be like, oh yeah, you know, we moved the stream to Friday. Indeed. I mean, to be fair, I can see how that... Yeah. That's mostly it. Like, that's why I will let you guys know beforehand when the stream happens. Either in the general Discord or in the stream channel. Because I'm not gonna sit through and be like, oh yeah, I could stream tomorrow. And then if I tomorrow wake up and feel like dog shit, you know... Especially for a series that I have so much love for, like Starforce, I don't want to be like... Have people be like, oh cool, he's gonna continue, and then I don't show up. Like... Hidden actually is an ancient secret technique to wipe that knowledge from my mind. Oh no. Exactly. Theory of one of my past subordinates. The program has something to do with the space station. Okay, cool. Station was broadcasting at the time of the incident. Ah. Could find out where Earth was. Cool. I mean, then, Joshua, that's elder abuse. I will not have 30-year slander. I'm not gonna sit there and accept elder abuse. If you had said 40, I would have been okay with it, but 30 is going too far. But it's also like just Geo getting some closure as well. Like we have some additional info now on what happened that day. Which for Geo obviously is important to be able to get closure as well. Because he did believe that, you know, they had abandoned him for all intents and purposes. Probably quite a few people, but I did also use it when I turned 50. I used it as well. So I've got no leg to stand on here. I think it's the colony.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, at some point, I almost hope that someone introduces me and Megarock next to each other, because I'm too scared to talk. I'm too scared to talk to streamers that are more popular than me. Oh dear. Anyway.
Pulls in.
Let's not, exactly. Ooh. I will say we have restored the Battle Network content, but I think that one won't activate until we are done with the base game.
Let's do this. Take this.
Oh, good to hear.
Have some of this.
I mean, fair, but he doesn't stream on Twitch. That's kind of my problem, is he streams on YouTube.
You're done for.
Oh, cool. Also, yeah. I am gonna call this a particular thing a design flaw, because there's no way for us to do anything. We're essentially just stuck. I'm gonna call that, luckily for us, YouTube streamer racism. No, Joshua, no. It's more so that in Twitch, when you rate someone, that just is like sort of like a point of connection. Like, I do share a bunch of servers with him, and Joshua, you are friends with him. But it's a, you know, like... Oh yeah, the problem is that I couldn't even use shield. The problem is that it was a eternal thing, but ignoring that for a moment. Like, the thing here is that on Twitch, you sort of have, like, raids to sort of connect with each other. That's more difficult on YouTube. Like, there's more formality to it involved.
You're done for. Goodbye.
Yeah, precisely. There is. I don't think there even is an option to rate on YouTube. Exactly, like even the way that my titles work on YouTube is different, because on Twitch I can just make like... On Twitch I can just make like a funny joke, but on YouTube you first need to let people know what it is that you're streaming in the first place. So simply, in the case of YouTube, I need to specify that I am streaming the Legacy Collection. Whereas with Twitch, since you're already searching under that category, I can just be more free in my titles. Like, even something like that is just fundamentally different. Luckily for me, I do know where it is, but just for the sake of argument. So, like, that's not necessarily that YouTube system is worse, it's that it's built differently. So, that is, like, it doesn't mean that it's bad in any way, is what I'm saying. Like, it's different. You know, Twitch has always been more focused on gaming, so as a result, people will already be searching. The odds as well that on Twitch you randomly find someone is just less. Like, you aren't just going to randomly stumble upon my stream unless you're either watching similar streamers or you're watching, specifically looking for the Starforce category. Whereas on YouTube, it's entirely possible that someone might just randomly show up because the algorithm decides to do that. So that is something that you kind of need to work around more. Exactly. And that's not necessarily better or worse, it's just as different. And there we go. Oh. Something, but let's be realistic. Exactly. Oh dear. Oh, that's bad. Hi, Gemini. We've beat your ass twice already today. Want me to make it the third time? Also, Gemini feels by far the most sadistic of the main bosses. Like, he's just doing this for pleasure at this point. Oh. I mean, like I said, I don't know when I'm gonna be watching the anime, but... Also, yes, we're gonna need to go and beat him again. That's 3 times today. Where's the SpongeBob? How many times do we need to beat you, old man meme? Oh, whoops. Shit.
Starforce.
I accidentally...
Pegasus.
Ah, that's a problem. That's a problem.
I won't lose.
That is more than one problem. That is a problem.
Got me.
Oh well, just need to go with and work around it.
Take this. Got you.
That's kind of what I figured was going to happen. That was on me. Well, if you're offering, it technically counts because a friend gave it to me.
Here I go. Go.
There we go.
You're no match for us.
And it's also the first of the 5 bosses that we have to refight. Like, we will be here for a while yet. Come on, buddy. Exactly. Only 4 more rematches to go. Oh. And to be fair, Boreal is making a good point here. Speaking of which, in about 30 minutes, give or take, assuming nothing goes wrong with the launch, we are starting to move people back to the moon for the first time in 50 years. So that's exciting. In other words, it's very relevant that we're playing this today. Or maybe they're already on the moon. I'm not quite sure how time zones work. Or at least working towards it. It will take 5 days. Exactly. A moment. There we go. Okay, so it is today. Yeah, I know that happens around like 30 minutes past midnight over on my end. So it's about 30 minutes from now, give or take, 30 to 40. It's been a long day for Geo. Yeah, but then again, isn't that what we do? Is we so often wonder about the response of that other people have, even if they themselves might not even be aware it's a problem for them. So it's a very, once again, it's very realistic in that sense. And that's what I also, once again, like about it, is it's like, yeah, Boreal, you might be like, oh, isn't it cheesy? Is it though? I often have had things where I'm like, oh god, if only this person has forgiven me, and then turns out that they never really cared. And it's also a very realistic thing. Like, I think if through that, I would feel guilty as well. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay, so that's apparently the button that does that on the keyboard. And it also makes sense, like, Geo might not even have known that Aaron was part of the team until that moment. Once again, Geo's portrait has moved back to his smiley face. Like, and the other thing, like, earlier in the stream it was mentioned, like, oh, Geo is so depressive, but that's only really for the first third of the game. Like, after that, he becomes more positive, so it's also saying a lot that these people are like, oh, he's so depressed. I'm like, it just proves you didn't really play the full game, did you? Approaching Earth from outer space. If by now humanity hadn't noticed, now they should really be freaking out given what they've just been told by NASA. So, yeah. Kind of want to say, like, at this point, we were discussing earlier how almost nobody talks about it. Let's face it, at this point, it matters. If I got an email that said, hey, aliens are coming to Earth, I would do a right freak out right there. Like, at that point, I feel a freak out is justified. Unfortunately, the adults are currently incapable of breathing in space. We'll come back to you once we can do that as a species. I mean, yes, but I feel like the first... I mean, I would probably do the same. I would also be like, okay, we've done that. Let's now, you know, like, after the freak out. Given the way that aliens would fundamentally alter the course of all of humanity in ways that are barely capable of being described. Although, to be fair, if there is intelligent life out there, they are looking at the state of the planet right now and go, nope. That's one way of putting it. Wrong alien, dude. And it's also nice that they are just trusting Geo. For the first time, I believe, they just trust Geo. So it's like... I kind of like the fact that now that we really are in the end game, that even something like just them just trusting Geo and being like, okay, we will... I mean, I'm not certain if you're talking about aliens or the planet at the moment, but I'm going to smartly say nothing. This is a friendly stream. I will scream during my politics stream. Also, depending on where on the planet you are, I'll have a different answer, and I'm promised myself I'm gonna keep. I promised myself I'm gonna keep the streams child-friendly, or about as child-friendly as possible. I have a rule. Okay, the aliens. Okay, okay, good. I'm not gonna break my own rules here. But I guess it depends on what kind of aliens. If it's just like, if they're just like trying to, you know, if it's just random accident, that's obviously different from, hey, there's an entire invasion force. In which case. Well, I believe there are some bunkers in Finland. Like some Cold War bunkers in Finland that I could probably get to within 24 hours. Yeah, take a train to Amsterdam. That takes me an hour. Take a flight to Helsinki, and then however long it takes to get myself to the Arctic wilderness. I could also take a flight to Stockholm, to be honest. Maybe I should be smart and actually take the train to Stockholm. Everyone will take the plane. But if I take the train, that takes a bit longer, but I also have less risk of the train actually being full. Why am I over here discussing my own plans for an alien invasion? They might hear me. Assuming that they were here. They're not, but, you know. I mean, now that I've said it, maybe they're like, yeah, she's going to the north and I'm really going elsewhere. Europe has some good train connections, you know. Like, I believe technically you can take a train from here to South Africa if you really wanted to. Like, you can take the Orient Express to Istanbul From there is, oh no, wait, you need to go through the mirrors. From there you can take a boat to Egypt. And from there, I think there are multiple trains that go south. I'm not certain how you, like, you could use the train to cross the Sahara Desert around Egypt using the Nile route. From there it would get a lot trickier, but I do think, because the British, I believe, built like an entire railway from north to south. I'm just casually over here discussing transportation. Yeah, this is, there we go, that's how you know it is a tribe stream. Also, to us Europeans, happy Thursday! April Fool's is finally over, thank God. That is true. I like the we can talk about it after the break because there will be ads in a few more seconds. But I like the idea that we might actually be the progenitor civilization. But enjoy these ads. Well done there. Enjoy these ads. Enjoy these ads. Good. Well done, me. Well done. I'm sitting over here having a serious conversation, and what happens? This happens. It's well done, brain. Congratulations. Ik spreek heel goed Engels. Engels goede taal. Ja, Engels goede taal, ja. Good lord. Enjoy these ass. Like, yeah, thanks for that. Exactly. I didn't even mean to. It just happened. Gives me some time for a quick snack, or at least bite. I'm gonna say something that's gonna have me crucified. I just bite into the Kit Kats. I don't take this with the thing. I've like a 4 roll for like a 4 stick here. I'm just gonna bite into it entirely. I'm not gonna pick out different things. Because I'm a monster. Because the thing is, they need to smell I need to smell their fear. They need to know that they aren't safe from my mouth. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, that's a shame. Exactly. My training to become a citizen of Mu begins with the trembling of snacks. One snack at a time, they shall bow before me. Exactly. First, he came for the Kit Kats, and I did not say anything, for I was not a Kit Kat. Then he came for the lion, and I did not say, for I was not a lion. Then he came for the Mars, and there was no one left to speak for me. Also culturally sensitive joke, given the fact that we're about a month away from all the World War II Liberation Day stuff. So, that is actually surprisingly relevant. Exactly. And then I ate Mega Snacks, and for once I was defeated, for no one can finish a Mega Snack. And welcome to the final dungeon of the game! But who knows if there's any in the real world. Alright! Actually, probably if I do stream on either May 4th or 5th, there's a poem in Dutch that I'm reminded of every year, and I might start to stream in that case with that poem. Oh yeah, Ace is the devourer of Ace is the devourer of mega snacks, destroyer of worlds, devourer of the snacks. There we go. It's another HP man. Frequency 283. Is that relevant right now? Okay, there we go. Found it. Exactly. He's the prince of Mega Snacks. Also a nice way to get the cards all in there again. It's a nice way to sort of like put everything back in, including the Navi cards.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
But there is in the third compartment something I do want to check before we get to Andromeda, to see if it's already available or if we need to wait for the post game. If you know, you know. I mean, you're not wrong there. He's quite. I mean, to be fair, he's quite literally eating one in the post game cutscene.
Here we go.
Goodbye.
How's this?
So you're not necessarily wrong there.
How's this? Never let your guard down.
There we go. It's 1 to 50 zennies.
Pulls in.
Anyway, welcome to the first of the final four. All right, let's begin. Yep, that is it is both very terrifying and very cool. Okay, let me go ahead and start take a look at where we need to go. So that leads to nowhere. Hang on. Let me see. So that leads to there. Which then allows us to grab the blue one. That leads to nowhere. And that leads to... Okay, so that's its own entirely separate path. Well, we will still take it for the blue one. And then we can always just pulse out.
No time for slacking, kid.
I mean, to be fair, it does make sense. Like, if EM beings are made out of light waves, or out of just pure waves, then it makes sense that
Showed 'em who's
the
number
data
one.
might be somewhere. Also, that's wide wave 3, we will take that. And that is plasma gun 3, which we... Do we already have that one? No, we do not. Probably, yeah. Like, probably. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so it's just purely... Gotcha. Oh, we actually start off with Cygnus. Luckily for us, this first one isn't that difficult. Yeah, it does feel a bit clunky though. This, Anyway, who's ready to turn an ugly duckling ugly once more? Also kind of interesting that they start with sick nose and not with butt. I mean, to be fair, English is an awful language to learn.
Let's finish him off quick.
There we go. God damn it, stop running away from me. Respect my authority, damn it. I think Green Dragon will work.
Starforce, Dragon.
There we go, that's our counter. Oh good lord, don't even get me started on that. I promise I have a rule and I'm gonna avoid talking about it as a result. Ah, dear oh dear. I've genuinely met too many people that believe that. I know you're saying it as a joke, but it's like you would be surprised.
Wasn't even a contest.
And I'm not gonna talk about it because I have a rule and I will obey it. Anyway, that's the first one done. Like this dungeon is so much easier now that you can just look up the answer. Now that you can have your own very own personalized cheat sheet. Okay. Seem to be working. That is a problem. Let's deal with it. Camera mode is amazing. Okay, there we go. We've now acknowledged the figure we need to look for a wave hole. Okay, there we go. It's like we need to look and then we need to go. Okay, gotcha. I wanted to be too fast. Also, I like the fact that the space stations are big enough to just walk around in, because if you've ever seen the space station in real life, it is small. And camera mode is absolutely amazing. I'm not, like I said, I don't know if Battle Network has camera mode, but I don't think it does. It would have made some of the dungeons just so much easier. Okay, let's go and do a quick look-see around. We don't have a locker. Yeah. Hang on, that one goes there. If we then go here, we can take the long walk. Okay, good. To regulate the air circulation, since the accident, everyone and most of the waves are gone. That doesn't give you an excuse, buddy. That's not the excuse that you think it is. I'm still taking offense to the fact that you tried. Like, the moment you saw a human there, you should have been like, oh yeah, we should probably start dealing with it. Anyway. Moving on to the next station comp, which has the bull. It might have just been that Cygnus is first because it's an easier shape to draw. Hang on. There we go. And we need to... Let's go then do some back tracing. Okay. In theory we can already do this right now, but let me first grab the blue wave. Which gives us Mega Weapon, Small Mirage? Okay, Confuse. Unfortunately, Confuse isn't gonna be that useful. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see chat in a moment. So... give me 1 or 2 minutes to enter the security code. 1 moment. There we go. And I'm back to being able to see. I mean, we've beaten the EX version of you. We can beat you as well. Also nicely keeping in theme, obviously. We have beaten the EX version. You are nothing.
No time for slacking, kid.
You only have 800. I fought enemies more difficult than you.
Go! Take this!
And what? Look, the Gemini Spark is here. There we go. How does it feel to be betrayed by one of your own?
You're done for.
Got you!
That's a shame. Exactly, I got this.
Okay! Take this!
You're done for.
And without being hit once. I mean, technically the barrier was down, but... all without losing HP. The bots are out in force from now today. I almost want to say it also makes sense in regards to FM and AM with radio waves, but that feels too far-fetched. Sort of like because AM waves are longer distance, so therefore they can connect more people. But that feels so much like a stretch that it's not really worth thinking about. Whereas FM is more shortwave radio and almost shortwave thinking, versus longwave radio and longwave thinking. Please repair the power supply lines. God damn it, Steve! I mean, Dad! Why, Kelvin, why weren't you so kind enough to repair the supply lines first? What I also like is Geo is becoming a real astronaut. You know, he's doing the kinds of things that he would be doing if he were an actual astronaut, which is really cool. Okay, so there is something I do want to check in, I think it's this room.
EM wave change, geostellar, on the air.
Also, at the same time, I think the rocket launch is about to start, so no shame in if you decide to watch that instead of the finale for at the very least the base game. Okay, was it here? No, it's the next one. Okay. Grab that. Go down. I mean, I'm not blaming you. I probably would too, to be honest. HP memory plus 10. Thank you. You know what? I'm not in the mood to deal with you. It's actually a really solid way to see if it's here or not. Okay, it's not.
Pulls in.
Let's move it to station camp number 3. Let's first of all grab you. This gives us holy panel, thank you. As we have Libra skills waiting. There's another one right there, okay. Okay. Oh yes, absolutely, get yourself another snack. Okay, so Libra skills is over there, but... we are gonna be following here for a moment because there's another blue wave here. Oh no! Oh no! Will people tell you not to get snacks? That is... there are positives to living alone. And this is one of them. Okay, now we just need to go ahead and take the run back. Once again, I won't be able to see chat for a moment. So I'll be right back. Or at least for you guys, I'll be right back. I, in the meantime, have over here... oh, whoops. Hang on. Let's retry that. One moment. What's going wrong here? Yeah, like those two connect to... Like these connect to here, then these two connect to here. What did I do wrong here earlier? I seemingly did something wrong. Anyway, point there is. Let's beat Libra once again! Alright, let's see. We have 100 and...
Show 'em what you got,
Groovy.
Geo.
Have some of this.
That is 500.
How's this?
There we go.
That's
Bye
what
bye,
you get
Libra.
for underestimating me.
There we go. Okay. Because there's only one left. There we go, getting some more backstory. Oh. So yeah, we can learn how Omega and Calvin got to know each other. It's also like interesting in the sense that like obviously the king sort of sentenced them guilty, but it's never specified of what exactly. Also, yeah, ads happening. Good lord. So I hate how Twitch sometimes just randomly starts them. Oh well, ads. They are happening. So we're just waiting here for a moment. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. I was just reading some stuff. Which also, speaking of relative horror, don't think it's ever specified what happened. Because this is a plot point that is never quite addressed. It's like, no, like, yeah, Calvin's is addressed in Starforce 3, but the others are just still there. Welcome back. You just missed some stuff. Let me see. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Here it is. This is what I've been looking for.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Kind of want to see if we can already grab this before the post game begins. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. I mean, to be fair. Ooh. Also, it's a, it's one of you! This is why you always have swords. There we go.
Pulls in.
Okay, first things first. HP 10. Accept this is proof that I'm here. There we go. Independent warriors obtain the lonely heart. And it is a picture of Rogue, so I'm happy. And by complete accident, or at least in the achievement is. By complete accident, it's actually foreshadowing for what's yet to come in Starforce 2. Okay, well, let's replace you with that. Indeed, very happy. I'm also very happy with it. First things first. Grab you. The final chance we have to grab anything.
Goodbye.
We are gonna need to fight these, unfortunately, anyway, at some point, because...
Goodbye.
Go!
Unfortunately...
Go!
That's fine. Okay, well, we'll do with that as we deal with it. Boys up first, recover 300. Yes, 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 yes.
Library, save.
We are also exactly halfway done with, although we can obviously start hunting more clearly for them from now on after today's stream. First things first. Thank you. Okay, so that one is right next to there. Is there anything? Okay, we've got two. Let's grab you first. It's HP memory plus 20, which gives it, puts us at exactly level 50, but that's not what the achievement wants. Okay. Thank you. Okay, once again, gonna be unable to see anything for a moment. There we go. Oh god damn it, I've already been streaming for 5 hours and we're only gonna get longer now that we're so close to the end. To be fair, the longest stream I've ever done was 8 hours, so we're not even close to that yet. So don't worry about that too much yet. Start off with a Dragon Sky GX. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy streams tend to go on for that long. Oh wow. Okay, so the okay, so the plus 10 on the GX is actually very nice, as it delivers. Gives 300 addition. That's something I need to keep in mind.
Take this. Okay. let your guard down.
Oh, cool. The rocket is in the air now. Cool. That's cool. Well, in less than a week, humanity for the first time in 50 years will finally set foot on the moon again. That is really, really cool. That is, yeah, me likey. Like, I once wanted to study astronomy. Then I realized how much mathematics was involved and was like, no. That's not my strong suit. First of all, safety save. Warped World FM King Song Z-Waves. Alright. That is indeed very cool. And there we go. There is our warning that there is no going back.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Indeed! And to be honest, I've done streams longer than 5 hours because I've speedrun the game. Like, my time was not great when I speedran it. Like, I believe I still hold the record for worst time for this game. So, for Starforce 3, so, you know. Like, I will say, it is archived on speedruns.com. Like, the cool part here is, it is archived on speedruns.com if you search for the Starforce 3 speedruns, but, like, yeah. The worst part is if I go ahead and press start now, then... I don't think I ever did, to be honest. Like, for me, the biggest time sink was the cipher codes. I also love he's like, oh yeah, that lowly body. Look who's talking. Also, look at those tiny little leg wiggles. Aren't they cute? I love the little leg wiggles. It's so... Don't they look cute? How they wiggle along. That's cute right there. And there we go, there's the final little thing that has been hinted at. I mean, to be fair, he does return in Starforce 3. I kind of like the fact that this was a twist that was foretold quite a few times throughout the game. I mean, like, he returns in the Starforce 3 post-game, but... It's a nice little twist right there. Like, it doesn't really change too much about the game, but it is nicely foreshadowed. And it also turns it from pure betrayal into a revenge story, which adds some gray into the black and white. Anyway, with 2500 HP, he's lean, he's mean, he's an eating machine. It's Andromeda.
Okay.
Indeed, let's go indeed.
Take this.
I will say, I do think that Lemu is by far the most difficult final. Yes. Like, my personal opinion, Lemu is by far the most difficult. But Andromeda is no slouch either. Also, how can I not?
Got you.
You're done for.
Exactly. It's Andromeda. Really, it's just Andromeda's all the way down, to be perfectly honest. Okay, there we go. The entire reason I waited is because of this. Oh, shit. Ah, too early.
How's this?
Nah, don't worry. We've still got more ways. Now, HP-wise, it's just another normal enemy. Okay.
Here I go.
Goodbye.
Starforce, Dragon. Take this.
There we go. Now it's just he's just a normal enemy. We can do this. There we go. There we go. We still didn't get the achievement for the 5 counters. God damn. Gonna need to grind this fight for that one. Or, you know, Crimson SP. There we go. To be fair, it did come down to the wire. So that is very cool to see. Like that, you could not have asked for a better way to beat the final boss than with the final cards. Although in theory, obviously, every boss is beatable. Like even just with the normal Mega Buster. Yeah, I can see that, but at the same time, I think it's just pure coincidence. I'm going to willing to call coincidence on this one. Exactly. Also, once again, yes, and after so many hours, it is fully earned. Like, good lord. And thus Earth was saved forever. Other games, what other games? What are you talking about? Oh, I know other games. Clearly the Earth is saved forever and nothing ever bad will happen ever again. And the interesting thing as well is that in the end, like the final villain we defeat isn't so much a new kind of loneliness, but one that sort of combines all the loneliness, all sort of like all other themes that we've seen in the game. Which is a very nice way to deal with the final boss. Like, it's not all of a sudden a brand new kind of evil. It's all of it combined. I mean, to be fair, Gio, you were thinking that yesterday, so don't even sit here and pretend as if you know... And there we go, it turns out to be Gemini all along. And it's also some nice character growth once again. The Geo is like, yeah, just, you know, can't be bothered. Also, dear King, you're being lectured by a 10-year-old. Ignoring the entire context here, this is... yeah. You should have known better as an adult. I mean, that is a good question, but based on the fact that it, like, well, the minimum 3 years at, let's say, however long it took for them to get there, let's make him early 20s. I don't know how, what the lifespan of these beings are. Also, can you imagine, like, I'm just thinking ahead, like, let's say the Geo has a bit of a bad day at, I don't know, university or something, and he's just going, like, yeah, I can't just be bothered today, I'm, like, friends with a king? Like, that is, let's be honest here, it's a bit of a flex. Yeah, precisely. Like, it is definitely meant to sort of like... And there we go. Also, I'm just gonna let the ad run because I don't know how long the post stuff is, at least until we reach the post game stuff, so... Like, I'm not gonna sit there and then have 15 minutes and then maybe by the 15-minute mark we're still not done yet. So, I'll just kind of let the ad play in 2 minutes. 1.5. Yeah, that often happens with anime adaptations. There we go, it's 1 AM. Yeah, we're gonna wait out because we have an ad that's about to start. So enjoy the next ads. They are very explodey, from what I've been told. Let's see here. Today's bridges are bad. So just waiting. Oh dear. Oh, thank you. It's appreciated. Lol. Anyway, there you go. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. The last ad break of the game, or at least of today, I mean. Oh, thank fuck, yeah. Exactly. Also, I love how immediately everyone jumps at the opportunity to speak to Joe instead. And yes, let's eat some buggers. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm imagining as well. Indeed, it would be a bit difficult to have other games if he died here. There we go. Which way Earth is from here? That's fair. I also love the fact that Pat is here in order to help. Like, it's just, once again, like, makes it all the sadder that he isn't, or at least only shows up as a boss in, or sort of like as an optional boss in the other games. I like the orchestra, the remixed soundtrack so far. He's like, Omega's just like, yep, morning, everyone. Oh. We're obviously not done by a long shot. At all. But since these are the credits, it's obviously a good moment of reflection. There's, after so we still have Starforce 2, we still have Starforce 3. We are only 5 achievements in. 5 out of 40. We're not done yet by a long shot. But as for Starforce 1, the interesting thing about it is that depending on how you look at it, it's either a good or a great game. And what I mean by that is that Starforce 1 in and of itself is a good game. It has a great little story, some unresolved plot lines that don't quite work out in the end. Geo as a character, it's an immense step up. The battle system feels a bit less compared to something like Battle Network 6, but that's if you look at it in isolation. If you look at it in isolation, it's all just a tiny step back from Battle Network with a better story and with graphics that obviously are better because they're from the Nintendo DS. But if you look at it as the first chapter in a trilogy, the game suddenly becomes better as a result, because it sets up the dynamics really nicely. Geo's character growth, you know, all the characters being introduced, the battle system being basic but easy to build up upon. The soundtrack is just good no matter what happens. So depending on, if you look at it in its isolation, Starforce 1 is a good game that was overshadowed by everything going on around it. If you look at it as the first part of a trilogy, it's the perfect jumping off point. Because from here it only gets better. The systems get more complicated, the stories become better. The post games become better. You get better build varieties. I mean, not just thinking about all the possibilities with noise in Starforce 3 just makes me giddy all over again. So, individually it's a good game, but as the first point in a trilogy, it's a perfect foundation. And I think that is the best way to put it. Is especially since this is the first game in the trilogy now, especially with the collection, it's important to look at that. And that's the same thing I did with Battle Network. Battle Network, although compared to Battle Network 1, it's that Battle Network 1 was an interesting experiment that you kind of replay in order to get the just basic start of the story. Starforce 1 is a good game in its own right. It doesn't feel like it's a beta that happens to be good enough to be a game. It's definitely that the story isn't amazing in all places. It is very Monster of the Week until you reach... Even though it stays Monster of the Week for essentially the entire game, it's not until roughly Harp Node that you start, roughly chapter 3.5, give or take, that you really start to see that there's something bigger going on. So you can definitely argue that the story very much stays in Monster of the Week, but there is, and you kind of need to get through that. But what you do get is a very solid foundation. Like, the characters are also, to some level, somewhat well-known. Luna, Geo, and Sonia are sort of like the main character cast that gets real depth. But once again, that's being expanded upon in 2 and 3. Also, why is the copper here? Like, it's not a perfect game, because it's very much a basis. It's a foundation. Battle system could be deeper, which it will become later on. Story could be better, which I'll just point at 3 and rest my case. You know, like, the areas feel a bit too well known. Like, even the areas become better as the series progresses. So it's not a perfect game, not by a long shot. But it's definitely a game. I mean, it's not a perfect game by a long shot. It's still a good game, but it was overshadowed by everything that was going on around it. The overexposure of Mega Man. The fact that this one needed to follow up a series that had defined, a Mega Man series that had defined a generation. In the same way that X defined a generation, so too did Battle Network. And there was, no matter what was going to happen, Starforce was always going to be compared to it, even if it was going to be its own thing. And yeah, then on towards, we still have the post-game to deal with in the coming streams, and then onto the black sheep of the trilogy, but I'm gonna make a case for it not really being that. Yeah, they are by far my favorite Mega Man series. It's not indeed. You don't want to make the mother angry, Copper. Never make a mom angry. To be honest, it could be moved to never make a parent angry. First of all, let's go ahead and save the data. Let's very quickly... And there we go. Oh, nice! And just for reference sake...
Email.
We haven't gotten any new emails yet. But we shall do all of that next time. Let's first of all take a look at our... Let's turn to the main menu. And we can see here, 5 gotten today. We managed to get the Independent Warrior. Also, look at my boy. Look at my boy. He's perfect. Anyone that says otherwise will personally be hit by me, and I don't care if you live on the other side of the planet. Hit him. Anyway, there we go. Blast off 1 and Among the Stars 1. As we move into the first stages of the Standard, Mega, and Giga Collectors, we are surpassing the Sages. And I think that is quite literally all that we need to do. Oh, and perform a total of 5 counters. And gold waves. And HP memories. There's a lot we still need to do. But all of that is next time.
Let's do this!
Oh, look at him, he's so cute. But yeah, not sure yet when I will be starting the post game. I can tell you right now that it might be tomorrow, might be Friday, one of these 2 days. I might need to take tomorrow off for all of the talkie I did, because it's been 5.5 hours, good lord. Let me go ahead and do the grab the music thingamajig. Where is it? There it is. There we go, that's the sign. That's the official end of the stream. Like I said, if you are purely here for the main stories, the next few streams are going to be focused purely on the post-game. Will be more chilled. Might kind of let go of the no politics rule. We'll kind of see. It's going to be more chilled streams. It's going to be just more talking and just kind of relaxing and vibing. Closer to what the Sunday sessions used to be. And then once the moment comes, we will begin Starforce 2. But that will be when it happens. I thank you all for joining me tonight on this 5.5 hour stream. That's just how these kinds of streams tend to go, which is, I think, a great sign. To be honest, if I hadn't looked at the clock, I wouldn't even been aware of the fact it would have been 5.5 hours. Thank you all for joining me. I see you guys either, I guess today, because it's technically Thursday over here. I'll see you either today or tomorrow for the post game of Starforce 1. Have a good evening.